take me, so take me back in time to another world. Then you can be mine. We don't have to worry when you're by my side. There's nothing I don't know. There's nothing to decide apart from where we want to go. I'm going back.
Haru Okumura goes Hawaiian.
You were so close. So close, Justin.
You're back, you're only back, and you hide behind claiming might is right. Raise your fist to the sky, well below your foot, calling me. Sky colors fly, fill us full love and good hate and by the fire. With the memories over mirrors, please stay true to your convictions. In this city's harder to do the same. So choose a color to live by. Your color with your virtue, give it all. Then you take some time and live with you. You can roll the world with colors flying high. You know that if you stay true, then all blue, red, or white, you can lose. With your colors flying high.
Ah, frick, hold on. Okay. Well, actually, no. Almost. Okay. Hey, now we can get started. Hello, Star. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Fuck. I didn't set the guide to the right day. What was it? August 21st. How am I? I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. I'm, you know, caffeinated. Excuse me. I'm, as you can hear, I'm well fed. And I just installed a game that I'm actually pretty excited to play. So recently, I've been interested in playing Marvel Rivals, and it went live today. I'm gonna have to wait because, you know, time. But I want to play it at some point. And also, you know, people are gonna be hopping on all over the place, so it's like it's gonna be busy. Like, it's gonna be busy, but like, I mean that in like servers are gonna be overloaded. I might not even get into a game. So, if anything, tonight I'll just like hit up the training mode or whatever because I've never played it. I did not play the alpha or the beta of Marvel Rivals. One big thing about Marvel Rivals that's really cool in comparison to like Overwatch 2 or Fortnite or all those other ones is that you buy a season pass and you have all the time in the world to fill it out. You don't have to get it done by the end of the season. If you buy it, you keep it. So you don't have to like rush to finish it. And that's one of the best things ever. Anyway, let's watch a movie. Let's watch 31.
If you want to live, put that pen to paper.
How can I crush all that in a single pen?
Damn it, you're breaking up. I'll call back later.
Editor trying to rush a struggling writer. That's funny. It's a terrifying editor.
Yep.
Yep.
Well then.
Let's go. Yeah, okay. Boop. Hey, friends are here.
What's up?
What's up?
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Uh-huh.
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjid's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjid member, was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Futaba doxed the man.
Medjid has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Yeah.
What are you all smirking about?
You know, something pretty cool happened.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
After the commercial break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
But there ain't any customers.
Cannon, my customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, did you just...
Good morning.
Seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about
Fun.
time my regulars show up anyway. So I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were no damages
God,
due
it's
to
this
the
guy.
hacker's actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
How do you
Are
mean?
they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
This politician seems quite promising.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
That is not at all what he's talking
What do you
about.
think, boss?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
Just staring at my cans. Look at how nice they look.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura, and Medjid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities?
Yeah.
This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide.
Nope.
Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research?
Yep.
Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring.
Okay, so I thought it was like a while back, like even more in 2 years, because then that would mean that like it happened when Futaba was 13. I thought she was like 8 or 9. I thought she was a little babby child. The whole thing about being like, Futaba, stop like bugging me, stop being a child. I thought it was because she was a little tiny babby child. I guess not.
Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions. I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger man-made plot.
Yeah, they are.
What involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony.
There you go.
What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
Stinks. But you know what? It's not so different from us.
So you were aware that what you were doing wasn't the pure justice you envisioned? Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve. Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this. Now, let's move on to your next crime. Kunikazu Okumura. You should know who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims. Like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse.
On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else. You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember? She is quite difficult.
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite? Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the founder.
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
And those were the ones committing cybercrimes.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits? You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay.
Just like that?
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer. Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
You know what? Let's get to know her.
How?
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach! There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea! I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet. Excuse me?
I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay! Can I really do this?
Good luck.
Why me?
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Medjed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
They're talking about us on the train. Good to hear.
Hey, is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
Everyone worries too much. Yeah. You might be right.
Why is he, of all people, getting excited about this? Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens.
Thanks, Befka. Kyle! Hold on. Alright. Oh yeah, I do need to do that quest. Oh, we have to check. She's not there yet. Damn it. Man, I thought she would be, since it's like, hey, you're part of the Phantom Thieves now. It's like, alright, cool. Okay. Gotta go over here. And we gotta run, we gotta... Cool. Old man's fist. Alright, and now go to Station Square. Check on the lottery.
Hi.
Hi. Omedetou gozaimasu. Hold on. For some reason, I'm forgetting. Star, Hermit, Counselor, Hangman, Devil, Priestess, Justice, Hierophant, and Fortune. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Actually, yeah. Hold on. Say that again, Joker. I feel I can become closer with Oya thanks to the devil persona. Conclave con Dio.
Damn it.
Damn it. You seem tired. Shit. If I'm weak, they'll fire me. You gotta do something. What's his name? His name is Shinpei Honjo. Got it. Honkshu, me. It's a hot night tonight.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
Who stole the precious thing?
Allow
he
me
gets
to
it.
grant you a new power worthy of your current self. Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down. Otherwise, you may get swept off your feet.
Can I get more room for personas?
We shall meet again.
No, I think I'm all full
Time to go,
of
inmate.
room. Oh, 60. Hey, steal my heart too. Modern day Robin Hoods. Okay. What happened? Can you open up? So we gotta hang out.
What is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Let's get started, shall we? What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
Seem confident.
Yes, you must be well versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather?
It's hot.
I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Global warming.
I haven't been out.
Oh, right. Makoto's getting overwhelmed. This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this. By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb. made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
I love the whole, like, all he was doing was putting them into a Ginyu Force pose and was like, no, they need to mix and match.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appear to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, yellow and pink's heads, and red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari.
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! It was so much work getting them set up just right. Oh, you wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument. Yeah.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her. I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high!
You know what? We'll all be there too, so it's alright.
Well, I guess in that case...
I've left tomorrow to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Ah, you're back. People are pumped. They love that. Tons of comments. Futaba. Oh, my toys. It was Yusuke's fault.
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
Oh, it honestly worries you? Thank you. I'll be here all day. I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week. Got a job for you. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay, you. Dance Macabre. Yeah. Go. There's a homeless guy who knows about a certain issue. Get him to talk about a rumored deal in the underworld. Want to know about the underground stuff? You can find anything on the internet, right? Who sent you here? Can't tell you. Alright, well, good work. Anyway, here's the info. Ah, cool stuff. Yeah. Oh, you can start a war with this stuff. Ain't that cool? There's Suda. God, this fucking hair is an asshole. What was that about? Hong Kong Mafia. Anyway, where's my reward? Hello. I agree.
surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here. Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What
So many
exactly do you plan on
snacks.
doing? So many snacks. 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 So many snacks.
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it.
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Ah, shit freaked me out. Hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Have it. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing.
For real?
There were girls all over me. Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
Yeah, they would. What are you talking
I
about?
keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Not yet.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me. I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers. Beep! Nope, nope, nope! Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode!
So
You
don't
don't
do
have
it
to deal with
lunch.
customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
I'll be there too.
I'd be mad if you weren't.
Then it's all
I'd be
set.
out
We'll
of a
be
job
working
if I
for Futaba.
weren't.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Modern day Robin Hoods. Popularity is going through the roof. Leave it to me. It's all Haru. It sure is, Tony Rel. Or Tony. It sure is all Haru.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, give me a sec.
Let's do it.
Just gotta do some stuff. Beep. Go.
Way too hot.
Guff.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Gotta shrivel up. Give me an affinity reading
What shall we do?
with Ifumi Togo. That's not what I wanted. Oh god. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I gotta reload. I messed up. I picked because I have to talk to Hifumi, but that's not who I'm getting an infinity reading for. I gotta get it for someone else. Oh no. Good. Oh yeah, me too. It's a good thing I saved before leaving. All right, back over. There we go. Beep. Go. Yeah, I'm gonna shrivel up.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's a good thing you're not ready for that.
What shall we do?
Okay. Affinity with EY. That's who I gotta do it for.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, we can go and go hang out. Gotta go to Jimbocho. Old books.
All right.
All right. Quick learner. Oh, it's you. Must have been the katsu curry. What do you think about the... thank you, Star. Phantom Thieves, what do you think about them? They're cool. All right. Hey, you want to hang out with it? I'd love to. Again, yes. Thanks, Phantom Thieves.
Well then.
Do you want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
I'll be there for her.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing.
What is that voice?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
The usual boss.
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
The usual boss. Extra strong.
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
He sure is a pompous customer. It's you good, girl?
Wee wee.
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Yo.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Did you see?
Honestly, he had it coming though. He did great.
Turns out this is pretty easy.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
I'll think about it.
Ugh. Our acquaintance. Yeah, if we get caught. See, good.
We're on a roll.
We're on a roll. We gotta feed the plant right now. Mega fertilizer. Gotta go away. Gotta solve the crossword puzzle. We're down to the stairs. When it's too hot to sleep, it is. Sweltering. This term is used in Japan when the lowest daily temperature is still over 25 degrees Celsius. Sweltering nights are compounded by the heat island effect. Until the concept of heat stroke entered public awareness, many who died of the affliction were misclassified as having died from unnatural causes.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Nice. Cool.
I'll just add this.
Beep. I'm incredibly sweaty.
Shrivel up.
I'm gonna shrivel up. Been thinking about it, so I'm gonna tell you everything about the guy and the reason I left. So I'm like a for real actual fortune teller, and a lot of tragedies happened at the place, and they thought I was, you know, some kind of horrible monster because I knew about it. And also I knew about the holy stones being fake. Anyway, I don't think so. Special fake beating.
All right. Done turning a blind eye. You gonna be good? Yeah.
Well then.
We don't got nothing planned. Spiky words. What are they scheming?
Today's the 4th day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now. Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late. What do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
The swimsuit?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then.
Now?
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Why do this here then?
Oh, wow, it's perfect! I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on.
I know, right? There we go. It's on.
What the? This barely covers anything!
That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, We just need to push these a little more this way. Yeah!
Push.
Are you supposed to move
Push.
them with that much force? You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
I wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in his swimsuit, I
Uh-huh.
suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Go for it, Ryuji.
Me?
I humbly request you do so as well.
Hell no!
You guys are such children.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble. I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
You got it, Daddy. Oh, now it's Serene. Ready to go. Like what? Dangerous. Nice.
I'll just add this.
Searching all alone. I'm facing quite alone.
Beep.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Let's work.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's all you.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
Oh. Oh, honey.
I'm beat.
I'm beat. Let's help.
So what should we do today?
Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
Do you have the money?
No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
Fine. You owe me, got it?
I want the same. Extra large. I ate loads.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean our training's going good?
I think so.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa.
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
It's lots of fun.
Don't force it.
Okay.
Okay. 27. You free tonight? No. You, yeah. Let me just scroll down a little bit. Okay. Oh, your mom's scary, dude. Don't like her. Your mom's scary. It's difficult for you. You should stop. Oh, if it was that easy. Kakoi kuzushi. So it's like cool exits. I think Kazushi's exit. You got a lot to deal with.
Okay.
Help with the dishes.
Want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me. You're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun. And make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, but he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Ah, it's this guy.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's.
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
It's not just here.
Did I bother you? My apologies.
Maybe a little.
Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible.
My forehead was thirsty.
This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
Coincidence.
Your boldness surprises me at times. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking.
I don't know you that like that, bro.
I think I found my go-to cafe.
Whoa.
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some.
You go with Morgana?
I went by myself. I just ran into Mona on the way back. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
More like ace defective.
Hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. Just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now!
Yeah.
No!
Going to the beach.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
Oh, it's the 28th. So, ADP matter. Dude, I forgot. Fucking Lala's little thing looks like that. I don't know why it's so funny. Just a little tiny Lala. No one else is really funny, but like, hers just tickles me a little bit. Anyway, give me the juice. All right, and now, not you. We go to you.
Later. What's up?
What'd he say? Ah, damn, he said something. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if it got hacked.
What's up?
Smart. Anyway. Good.
Got a minute?
You got a minute? I want to talk to you about the thing. So, I was in the Yakuzis, the Hashiba clan, and there was this thing, like a little crack lady, that's not cool to call her that. But crackhead is also very rude. There was a lady who I knew who was a peruser of crack. She had a baby. She left the baby with me, and then left. And apparently the baby belonged to someone else in the Yakuza who died. I didn't even tell him that I was in there though. Why not? What the fuck do you mean why not? I don't want to tell him that. Plus Suda, he's got too much power. Wait, no, I think it's Suda's son. Anyway, you're pathetic, you fuck. Suda's good. Hold on. I'm gonna actually double check. Back with his, baby with her. How she wanted to sell it. Cracked up junkie. I told her no. She sat the baby down and ran off. Oh, it's that Suda could just tell him. Tell Karu. Anyway, you're pathetic, dude. Yeah! It's, you know what? I'll stick around for the guns, because, you know, they're cool. Oh, you're a cool kid. Alright. Time for the beach. Going to the beach. Beach. Gonna sail a wave. Frick. You're right.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her. Good. As long as you understand. I'll be counting on you.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be alright?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
All Haru. That's right, Cobb. All Haru all the time, except for right now.
Sorry for the wait.
Got a better opinion of me now?
See, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Also, they're so a thing, dude. Alright.
This is perfect!
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Very cute. I'm taking a screenshot of this and just posting it. Taking a screenshot and I'm gonna post it two places on Twitter and on Blueski. And people can just, you know, enjoy this while I post about it. Enjoy this scene while I have music playing. You there too. Okay. Fun Happiness. Is that what it's called? That song? I guess that makes sense. There's no extension of it. Lame. Whatever, anyway.
Bingo!
Ah! Cobb, thank you. Cobb? One of those. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, the quality is not good. Oh, it's kind of stinky. Fine, I'll just use this. It's not what I'm looking for, but sure, okay. Turn it down a little bit. And I'll loop it. God, it is just like 37 seconds. This is peak right here. It sure is. All right, no more of that. We're done. Okay.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine. You guys are here. It's almost lunchtime. No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
Oh,
I'll go get some
her
stuff
mouth a little bit.
You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
She did say organic.
Should be a familiar
What is this
flavor.
song? It's good.
How does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
Oh, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality, strange, isn't it?
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
But, Lady On, can we get to the banana boat already? Oh, sorry. We'll go now.
Please don't stand up like that again. Oh God. Oh no, it's strange when when Futaba walks. Oh God. Oh, the skeletons.
You don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
I don't care.
We're special, man. Don't you agree?
This is what Persona should have been. Yeah, all Haru.
If you put it that way, you may be right.
On and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Well, we gotta steal you know what.
treasure?
That's our job in the metaverse. What we're gonna steal in reality are girls' hearts.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as Phantom Thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
Get settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
Alright, let's hurry up and go.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
You ever been hit on by 3 of the exact same girl? No, you're weird. Get away from this. Oh, okay. Hey, you ever been hit on by 3 of the exact same girl? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, aren't we? Hey, girl, what's up? Oh, did you see 3 of the same girl? Oh, what the fuck? 3 of the same girl? Get away from her. Hey, girl, you ever been hit on by 3 of the exact same girl? Weird. I don't like this. Oh, no, come. No, I don't want it. Later.
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Man. Hold on, no, I need a good, like, no, nothing. I feel better. There we go. Oh man, I'm this energetic and I haven't even touched my energy drink yet. Oh jeez. Yeah, I'll start it right now. Why not? It's so funny. Just gotta let it get to the part. Somehow I just drank like almost half of the can in one go. Damn. Anyway. God, that's so funny. All right. Such a dumb joke. Cool.
Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself! And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
Who voices Angel? I'm gonna look at this. Uncredited voice actors, that's what I want to know. Keith Silverstein, maybe, possibly. Angel and Julian. All right. Is there anything in here on the Persona Wiki? Yeah, nothing.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
Man.
No more makeovers. By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Good for you.
Say it again.
Good for you. 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 Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait. Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends?
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children.
Dog, why are you trying to hang out with children, huh? Angel targeting Ryuji. Okay, so.
We'll be going now.
What creeps?
Okay.
Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
Ah, they got lucky.
What do you mean?
If things had gone bad, you would have just sent him to the hospital. Never mind. It's nothing.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand. I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
Ah, damn. Oh well. One sec.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
Yeah. Screenshot. Oh, whoa. A whole scene with them playing and their skeletons messing up. Don't look at their legs too closely. You'll get nightmares.
We should probably start heading home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
You sure did say that.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces?
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand, after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
Little fingy.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
The Phantom Thieves. I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes, that could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought, but perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. Like, right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
If only Shadow was in that game, all those Haru forms would have been extremely red than any sunscreen. Hello, Shadow.
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No. Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Internet. That's what I'm going with.
Too simple. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Sounds great!
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Geez, how's the pandas? Are they still considered? You mean endangered species? A dangerous species is completely different from what you're talking about. Anyway, let me check. Oh God, yeah. They are endangered. There's literally less than 10,000 in the whole world. That's not good.
This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
The heck? Yeah. What is it?
Damn it, Ryuji.
Damn it,
Always
Ryuji.
find the worst possible things to say.
Searching all alone.
Damn it, Ryuji. You always find the worst possible things to say. I'm going to kill you someday. Hold on. Wait, no. No. There she is. Alright. What's your... What is it called? Space Oddity! That is a... Oh, God, that's a great name. Necronomicon's already a cool Persona name, but the JoJo stand name Space Oddity is pretty good. God, what if, chat, what if, like, one of the evolutions is called Inagata Devita? Oh my God, I'm gonna come. Alright, okay, anyway. Oh, girl, you need to get the cool glasses. Yeah, like everyone else, except for An, but she's got something else. Alright, just talked about it, but picture watermelon. Empty glass. Okay. Jeez, so that new pro tag for heroes. There's a new pro tag? Oh, she's not gonna shrivel up this time. Anyway, fortune telling.
What shall we do?
Affinity. Veronica Taylor. Whoa! Hold on, I'll have to look this up. Give me EY. Okay.
Here we go.
Fire Emblem. New heroes, I guess. Meet some of the new heroes in this thing. Dog, I can't read some of these names. Is it fucking Thijazi? And I can read Nidhogg. Leradzer? What the fuck are these? They're going out of their way to make it different, make it crazy. She's voicing the character Fire Emblem 1 Tiki coded. Oh, okay, Rune. Okay, that's who it is. Is she doing her Ash Ketchum voice?
What do you think?
I think that would be really funny if she was. Are you available? Yes. Okay. You know what? You know what? I'll accept that. Nah.
I see.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm just gonna go home. You know what I'll do? I'll play video games. Beep. Okay, it's almost time for the calendar to switch. Let's play some video games. Gambla Goemon. Let's go gambling!
Okay.
Oh!
Those voice lines. You understand the rules? Okay. First, choose even or odd. Even means numbers like two. Okay. After I choose, roll the dice. If you guess, okay. Yeah, I get it. Oh, choose even. Damn it!
Oh man.
Do I have to like play it a few times to eventually win.
Nice.
Hello.
Oh, hey, I know this is out of the blue, but,
What's up?
like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
What's up? Why so sudden?
I mean, August is almost over already.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
I actually called it.
Already hit up Makoto and the
Shut up,
others.
Beffica.
I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
You gotta be kidding. Might as well get some sleep while we can.
Oh, Morgana nightmare.
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up?
Bad dream.
Oh, my sunburns.
You saw the mice? Of course I did.
I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
Say that again, Morgana.
I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black.
Cats get sunburn?
You're thinking that my entire body's covered in fur, aren't you? I've got none on my pads.
And none on my dick.
By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything, but hypothetically speaking, okay?
Uh-huh.
What would you do if I turned out to be some weird thing?
Wouldn't bother me.
I'd be bothered by it. If what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment.
Don't let Shadow the Hedgehog hear
It's
this.
nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either. Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor. But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
All right.
Come on. Let's hurry up and get to sleep. Night. It'll be fine, right?
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation.
I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
I'm sorry. Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Now let's be petty. Which mine got the better face? SF6, KOF5. Oh my god, there's so many. Smash Ultimate. Don't be stupid. Don't be dumb. Oh man.
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries.
Anyway, the answer is pass.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Yeah.
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Zero.
About that,
Makoto?
well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day.
Past KOF 98, great choice, cheese. All right, okay. Sure, let's just say it. Let's just say I said that.
Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
Yeah.
And?
He seemed really mad. I
Oh.
asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school.
Uh-huh.
It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever
Ugh,
since the
don't
case
look
of
at
Kamoshida,
her like that.
The school's been
Don't look at us like
frantically
that.
trying to improve its public image, right? At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah, we don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Next up, our spotlight's on a topic everyone's talking about.
Uh-huh.
The Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen
Dark
thieves for a new
heroes.
age.
Whoa, this is getting pretty
Whoa.
crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
Man, it's hot.
Man, it's hot. What's up? More famous forget, more open mementos.
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
No.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Techie term for E-infiltration. Hacking. While often used to refer to criminal behavior, hacking actually encompasses any entry of protected technology, whether or not the intent was malicious. Hackers out to do good are sometimes referred to as white hats, while hackers who engage in malicious activity are instead called black hats.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Nice. We're going to the beach. Nicki Minaj. You. It's hot.
What do you think?
Let's go to the park. All right, what are you talking about? It's just got to be doing some shady stuff. I know it. I mean, rumors are all wrong all the time, dude. It's gotta be. It's gotta be legit.
All right.
No, I didn't ask for this. It's all right.
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
You're right.
Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering
Tailbone.
people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting.
You seem fired up.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Yeah. Got some kind of a point. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. First opportunity.
What's up?
What's up?
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
All right. Before we go out to lunch, I'm gonna actually go to the bathroom, both in the real world and in game. Anyway, I'll leave you guys with the slideshow while I'm bathrooming. Yeah, I'm gonna be out for a bit, for like a little bit, not too long. Hold on. See you in a bit. I need more fan art for the slideshow. Because that's technically all of it. I might need to, like, go in and, like, get some of the stuff that's, like, not specifically fan art. Like, commissioned pieces. There you are. Anyway. Lunch. You want me to come? Lunch?
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you. I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Haru, and Haru all walk into a sushi bar. Reminds me of the fucking Robot Chicken Gladiator sketch. It's like, are you not entertained? Not really. And he does like a little dance. He's like, now are you entertained? Do a joke. He's like, a priest, a rabbi, and a Muslim cleric walk into a bar, and the person in the audience is like, what's a rabbi? Anyway, he wants to come.
There's no way they'd let us in with a cat in tow. Yeah, sorry, but it's gonna have to be a no. I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He knows me so well. Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
I will forget immediately.
Good.
Just going at it.
Delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. No one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way. What a busy girl.
Dude, how'd you drink that?
Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat at often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it?
God, I love her.
I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
Me too.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Dog! What do you mean? Futaba ate over 1,000 USD of sushi. What are you talking about?
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
120,000 is crazy.
Mom, I've been waiting for you. Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my anago?
Futaba ate it all.
So that's why.
Ram chop. I'm gonna go to Akihabara. Oh. Wow. Of course.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay? We'd better get over there.
Whoa! Yeah.
All right.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here? Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
What's up?
Yeah, hurry up.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
Do you know this girl?
Yeah, she's family.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Futaba, are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball.
I put myself next to the air conditioners because, well, I can trust air conditioners.
Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Okay. I feel kind of calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
Are you Remora?
Maybe. Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
Futaba.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item? Please, be my key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
Is this a deal?
Yeah, a deal. Is that good with you?
And you mean to tell me she called you a key item? Like a video game?
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast a
Yeah.
All right. Now that that's over with, let's go.
Oh, sorry.
Bye. Game.
Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
Yeah. Oh, approval rating 60. It's encouraging. Bandit thieves are popular. Cool.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. I gotta look. No, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow the calendar changes.
Oh.
Anyway, let's play a game. I can. Oh. Come on, Gambla Goemon. And there's no need for that. Odd. Damn it! Oh, now are you going to give me more Persona space? I would appreciate it.
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally. This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
So what now?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once. From here on, your tale will make great progress. Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come. I expect great things from you.
All right.
Until we meet again.
It is time, inmate. Return to your world.
Morning.
What's up? Whoa!
A uniform.
School resumes.
Make sure you study hard.
Catherine full body. That's pretty good. I wasn't expecting that, but that's cool.
Mission.
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
They're allies of justice, after all.
They changed hearts, huh? Wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
You think so?
In all honesty, I think you guys are managing great. It's all thanks to my amazing guidance. Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers. We've even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Oh, it's all over.
It's all over.
Second term's already started. I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
Ah, totally.
It's like it always ends right when you get used to a life without school. Then again, I guess we had some fun things this year.
Excuse me, An, could you speak up a bit?
All right, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. we've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Oh yeah, that's right. You students are so lucky. Get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii, too. Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay? Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom.
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Eh?
Basically, yeah.
Eigoka.
That's amazing. I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Why is Cassandra Lee Morris also shrewd girl? Sounding a lot like a really calm Beffica.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it? Huh?
Mush mush. They're talking about the Phantom Thieves. Yeah.
There you guys are.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But, you know how we're totes popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once. What would you use money like that for?
I'm not thinking about it.
Acting all stoic like that ain't cool, you know.
It's kind of cool.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
All over us.
Whoa. You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know.
Being unknown
Not being
is the
above the
allure of
crowd.
being a Phantom Thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes, I can pry and ask about it. But she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, wanna just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it.
Special
Stick
gimmick.
this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password.
Just holding up the fucking thumb chart. Kiddos. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Just being like, kiddos. This is so dumb. I should be doing this more often. Just like taking screenshots of funny stuff in game and just posting about it. Hold on, I need the Spanish question mark upside down. Yeah. Make it real. Okay. Back to the game. Kiddos.
You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop, though. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not. Fine, I'll do it.
Hello, welcome.
Is Puyo Puyo Tetris supposed to be hard?
Yes. Puyo
Okay,
Puyo
so it's not-
Puyo Puyo does not take any prisoners.
Okay, so it's not just me.
No, no, you
okay,
you just gotta get good.
So I bought Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 because it was on sale on the Black Friday weekend, and I've just been messing around with it. I haven't been taking it that seriously, and I decided, hey, Sonic's in this game. You can play as Sonic. That's pretty cool. And I decided, hey, I'm gonna run through the base roster that you get. I'm gonna play Tetris. I'm gonna have them play Puyo Puyo, and I'm gonna see how it goes. And for the first 10 or so characters, I was not having that hard of a time. I think the most I ever rematched somebody was 5 times before that.
Yeah.
And then I came across Sig. And I shit you not, I wasted my entire Monday evening trying to get 2 games off of this motherfucker. In the best 2 out of 3, I would sometimes get 1 match, never 2 in a row. Never.
Yeah.
It wasn't until Tuesday morning when I woke up and I was like, I have to do this. And I went and I did it. It didn't take me that long.
Yeah, I only have Puyo Tetris 1, but I could tell you Sig's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I found out. I noticed. And it sucks, too, because he's got, the most nasally stoner voice you've ever heard. So whenever he does anything 5 times in, 3 seconds, as is every combo he ever does, you're just like, yeah, how's that? It's very annoying. Okay, so it's not. I'm glad it's not just me.
Oh yeah, no. If you're not great at Puyo Puyo or Tetris, you're gonna struggle at some point.
I mean, I like to think I was decent at Tetris, and then I found this out. I was like, oh, when I went to bed Monday night, I was like, do I suck? Am I a bad gamer, actually?
No.
And then Tuesday morning, I was like, no. I just stumbled across the final boss, I guess.
Puyo Puyo Tetris is a lot like Project Diva, where it's one would assume, it's like a rhythm game, sure, okay. And then you finish your first song, and it's 90% okays with 1 perfect, and it's like, what the fuck? I thought I was good at these.
I'm like 30 attempts into this. I'm like, damn Tetris, why you lie like this?
It is rough.
Okay, well, it's over now. It's over now. A lot of things to talk about today, but how is Persona
Pretty good. Futaba very recently put up a sick tribute to the CEO that got gunned down yesterday. It's a gold balloon with the sign that says CEO down.
There's only one CEO that I miss, and that's Satoru Iwata.
Yeah.
He would have been 65 today.
He would have been 65. Literally the only valid CEO because he did what no other CEO would. He treated himself like the rest of his employees.
He fucking took a pay cut after the Wii U did not meet expectations. Who the fuck does that?
Exactly.
I mean, in a perfect world, every CEO would, but
you know, yeah. Anyway, also Futaba's offering some weed to Makoto. Just fucking get us. Jeez. All right. Anyway, what else is in the news that you would like to talk about? Yes, my
friend was speculating early today that he's like, that My trailer is probably going to drop sometime this weekend.
Yeah.
And then it dropped today, and he's like, well. Like, he's got the timeline for, like, when Capcom releases their character trailers down to a science.
Oh.
But the My trailer dropped, both in English and Japanese, and I watched both of them, and I'm like, God damn, they made her look cool. I'm so happy they made her look cool. Man, she looks so cool. And then you see her face.
Oh, no, you're not a fan.
And you're like, that's not My. That's not My.
You're not a fan.
That's a hot lady,
Yeah.
whoever she is, but it's not My.
All right. You're not a fan of that face as My.
No. It's not that I'm not a fan. I'm just like, that's not My.
Okay.
Because Street Fighter 6 is going for something very particular, where they are they have a very specific method for their facial sculpts for this game, and how it works with the art style, right? Zangief's face looks like a Zangief face, right? Chun-Li's face looks like Chun-Li if she was aged. Everybody looks at Honda looks like Honda. And people had their issues with Terry's face, right? Because every other part of Terry looked good, right? But something was off. Something was off about him. And I'm not going to say Mai looks bad, because she really doesn't. There was no reality in which they were going to make Chun-Li the way she looks and not make Mai look good, right? There was no fucking way. But here's the disconnect. Chun-Li's older.
Yeah.
Chun-Li's older. Like, time has passed. She's like a MILF now, right? Whatever. Mai looks just looks like default Mai, but she doesn't even look like default Mai. There's something off with the face a little bit.
Yeah.
She looks like, I've heard some people say this, she looks like a Mai cosplayer. Like a hot Mai cosplayer, but a cosplayer nonetheless.
Yeah.
And I know some people, John Wandu namely, was expecting the City of the Wolves outfit. But I wasn't. Like, they gave us default Terry as the default, like, you know, the red jacket, the hat. Like, there was no way that wasn't going to be the default, but they did give us Mark of the Wolves as his alternate. So given that, I was like, well, we're going to get Ninja Mai. It's in the promotional image. There's no way that's not what we're getting, right? But they might give us her City of the Wolves outfit, since, you know, those two games are tied at the hip now.
Cross promotion, yeah.
Yeah, so and it is worth noting that Capcom Street Fighter page on Blue Sky, their first post is about Mai.
Yes, it is.
It's like, oh my, we're on Blue Sky. It's like, that's cute. That's really, I appreciate this. This is really good. I'm just like, man, you were so close to perfection.
Because
you were
it's
so fucking close.
Because, like, the post is just her standing there, and you get a really good look at her face.
Like, damn, you were so close with this. They did so good with her presentation and everything in the trailer.
Everyone's like, oh, this is like the best looking World Tour cutscene.
And they make her look so cool. Like, she's casually knocking out like jobber ninjas and shit, and then she does her like aerial like spin attack towards the viewer. But when the viewer panics, she stops herself and then just vaults off of him and lands on the bridge that they're on. And she's like, "Oops, sorry about that." You know, it's like, oh, it's really cool. But then you're like, wait, you're not mine.
Hold on, I just want to pause this for a moment. You know,
I'm basically done with mine. Yeah.
That girl just now, don't you think she was fine?
Ryuji, that girl was us.
Well, he knows.
He's practicing self-love.
What's the average playtime for a Persona 5 run through?
Persona 5 normal is like a little over 100 hours on average.
So I think I'm starting to see the problem. I think I'm starting to see the problem with the "everyone will be Haru in the end" mod. Does the same joke stretch for 100 hours?
I'm making it stretch. I like
Okay.
it, like I'm stretching this like Armstrong. I've been finding the new ways to do it. Like,
listen, all I'm saying about this trailer dropping is that yesterday I spent a lot of time reposting like Rouge the Bat art and stuff because I saw a bunch on my timeline. Now I get to do that today with Mai Shiranui.
Yes, exactly.
Someone made this really good post that Keegan highlighted. It's like, excited to learn that Mai has fire-based attacks. They usually don't put that in the porn.
That's true. I mean, why would they? But you know, true.
There
was
other stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. No, go ahead.
One of the jokes that I was able to make happen that's kind of new was when they're at the beach and like Joker, Ryuji, and Yusuke were like trying to hit on girls, and it was always like, "Hey, girl, you ever been hit on 3 of the same person?" And like, thankfully, the responses were very different. Where it's like, "Oh, what? Oh, that's weird. Get away from me." Or, "Oh, 3 of the same person. Oh, my boyfriend's gonna want to see this. Hey, what the fuck? 3 people that the same? Get away from my girlfriend." or it's like, "Hey, girl, you ever been hit on by the 3 of the same person?" It's like, "Oh, scary. I don't like this." So, you know, I'm finding new stuff to make jokes of.
And that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
New episode of Don to Don today.
Yes. So
it might be my favorite episode so far.
You.
I really liked this one.
Are you a big fan of Mr. Shrimp?
Yes, I like Mr. Shrimp. Yeah, they made me feel bad for Mr. Shrimp.
Mr. Shrimp is really cool. I don't know how I feel about him being gold looking, because that's not at all what I was expecting him to look like.
Well, I mean, every time when we saw him earlier, he was bathed in one color exactly.
Exactly. Yes. True.
Really? Oh, thank goodness.
I think I liked everything that this episode did.
Mm-hmm.
From start to finish, I was just like, I love this.
They introduced a character voiced by Alex Lee, and the very first thing he does is say hi. That's it. They didn't let him do anything. It's like, "Oh shit, hi, how's it going?"
I thought you were gonna say they introduced the horny bondage nurse for some reason.
I mean, listen.
What was with that?
Okay, so Queen is we don't know much about Queen right now, even in the manga.
Why not?
Because they kind of just introduced her being weird in the manga. She shows up, you know, at that point, and then many chapters later, and they don't talk about what her deal is. Her deal is that she's hot, but there's something else, and we don't know
I hope
what
we
it is
find
yet.
out.
No, trust me, you're not going to see much.
I know. I'm saying I hope eventually we find out.
Okay.
They introduced her. They talked about the fallout of "we're naked in the hallway," and a lot of character dynamics there. Ira feeling bad for her actions.
Yes.
Like there's that moment when everyone's like, "Oh my God, Ira, are you okay? Was there anything we can do to help?"
So she was drinking it up a little bit and being like, "Ah, finally, the people."
Then the second they start talking bad about her friend, they're like, "No,
she's like,
hold
oh
on.
shit, wait, hold on, yeah."
Oh no, I kind of like that person actually.
Yeah.
And everything with Mr. Shrimp was great.
Yeah.
Seiko was on fire this episode, man.
Yes,
I loved her.
She did that pose that everyone likes.
She did everything. Everything she did this episode was great. Like she went right down to the heart of it. Like when she found out how to fix Mr. Shrimp's problem, and yeah, she did the pose. She made Momo do that stupid, humiliating.
It is a very Japanese pop culture reference.
Well, no shit, yeah.
It is one of the most blatant ones there.
But you don't have to know for it to be stupid.
Yeah,
and funny.
you can just be like, oh, she looks kind of funny.
Yeah, and they introduced Shiji, so.
Yes, Gigi is one of the best boys.
All right. And and that moment in the office where like Okurun is like saying, I just wanted to look cool in front of you.
Yes,
and she's like, I am gushing.
Yeah. Straight up. I think it's you.
That was so cute.
Oh no, trust me. Like, if you want more like Okurun being like real cute about his crush, the next one's real good too. There's not a whole hell of a lot that happens. It's mostly establishing stuff and one thing that happens. Oh, but that one thing's real good.
Yeah.
We're going to the beach.
What'll you do?
Let's go to the beach.
Let's go in onward, inmate.
Ah, shit, I forgot to buy something. Oh well. I think I can just buy it later on. Wear your swimsuits. Alright, anyway. Those are starfish. It's a form of stress relief. See, I like it when we hang out, when I can hear you speak. Like this, it's kind of weird. Hey.
There's more to. There's a few other things. I found a very funny post that I want to share with you. It is a video, but it's like, I mean, it's really just like a soundbite, really. Right here, listen to this.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah.
No, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic, yeah.
Did you ever watch Nick Arcade?
I never did, no.
Yeah, it was a very specific moment in time, yeah.
I think I can still buy these things. From like the
other news, I 100%ed Shadow Generations.
Ah, excellent.
I'm very good at games.
Get one of these, one of these, and one of these.
And some of these, and some of these.
And go over to, where is it?
Keeg had a very good post last night.
What's that?
Going Commando is such an insane subtitle for a game. Ratchet and Clank, no underwear. Ratchet and Clank, let it hang, sister.
I mean, there's also Ratchet and Clank up your ass.
Ratchet and Clank, size matters.
Yes.
Ratchet and Clank up your arsenal.
Exactly, that up your ass.
Ratchet and Clank, that scene from There's Something About Mary.
That's right. Typhoon. It refers to
I rewatched that Zero clip from the Shadow video, the one where Maria is harassing Shadow on the gun monorail. And it's like, you could say, just don't punch me off with a gun. Okay, you got it, Shadow. And she's just like, stalking him like crab walking, and he's like, stop looking at me like that, Maria. Stop looking at me like that. Stop looking at you like what? And she makes that face. That face has been haunting me all day. It's like the typical Zero wacky face, but like on Maria, it is disturbing.
Yeah, a little bit.
I love it.
Hannah was such a fucking goblin during that part.
A fucking plus voice acting from her, honest to God.
Yeah.
What's Ligma?
What's
don't make me do this, Maria. Steve Jobs.
Typhoon refers to a tropical cyclone with sustained winds of at least 118 kilometers per hour located within the northwestern Pacific Ocean area. Speaking of weather things, California almost had a tsunami, apparently. Japan's official tropical cyclone intensity scale features 3 categories for these storms: typhoons, very strong typhoons, and violent typhoons.
Also, the most important part from the My trailer.
Uh-huh. This. I'm glad we're just not gonna talk about My is coming.
She really is. So Jean Wando made a very interesting observation yesterday, and I came to this. I like no shit, like seriously no shit. I was thinking about this like the morning of, and then he posted this later in the day. I was thinking about, because I had seen that Final Fight Streetwise like concept art. I was thinking about Poison again, but I was thinking about how much fun I had playing as her in Ultra Street Fighter 4.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about her moveset, right? And I was thinking about why I liked it so much, because it's kind of Shoto-like, but I don't play Shotos usually. But she's not really one. She just has the same tools. She's got other stuff too. Like her uppercut's very like vertical instead of sort of like a arch like the usual ones have. Like she's got like a projectile, and it nullifies it, but it's pretty quick. So it's not like you're not supposed to engage in a fireball war with it. It's not that great, but it's good. But she's got like a crack shoot move. She's got all these utility. Oh my God, she's Terry. And I like never put it together before like yesterday morning, and I was like, fuck, she's Terry. No wonder I love her, right? And then John Wando made a post yesterday evening saying, I'm thinking about how when Capcom just added Poison to Street Fighter Cross Tekken and later Street Fighter 4, her moveset was basically just trans Terry Bogard. And then years later, SNK made trans Terry Bogard.
Yeah.
And SNK Heroines. And I'm just like, fucking, get out of my head. Get out of my head. Fucking, I was kind of upset. Not that they put Poison in Street Fighter 5 or that she looked the way she does, because I think she looks great. But they overhauled her moveset in that game entirely.
So she's not Terry anymore.
No, not anymore. No, it's based on the whip, and it's like, that's fine. I don't care for that. I tried it too. I'm like, no, dog, I'm good.
It's like, I don't want Poison to be original. I want her to be Terry.
Yeah, actually.
I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get.
But like, she's not strictly Terry, because like, you know that crack shoot move she has? She has it where if you do it from a certain distance, it's just a grab.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
Okay. I think I'll do that.
And she's got like she's got like one of the most entertaining supers in the whole game in 4. It's the one where she like if she hits you with that projectile, she like knocks you on your ass, and then like stomps her heel down on you, and then she like whips your ass with her crop, and then like swats you away. It's a lot better than her second one, which is just a counter super where she just kicks you in the nuts.
Yeah.
And that's it. It's a one-hit super. She busts your balls, actually.
I got a new one already. It's on the shelf. Hurry. No way already. That was fast.
I'm not really in the mood to relax the tub.
Oh, it's so close to being done, too. Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Yes.
Thankfully, Flaw, you have not missed Haru and the Harus going Hawaiian.
I was fixing to say, did I miss that or not?
Nah.
Thing in the title.
I thought, you know, it was gonna be like sooner. Nah. You're actually right on time, kind of. It's not until the 9th in game.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Prosperity. King Kamehameha! Yeah, that's who that is. I didn't even realize. You know what this guy reminds me of?
What would that
Like,
be?
like his face? Makes me think of, you know, that emoji.
Which one?
You know.
I don't know.
You know.
No, I don't. I just told you I do not. What are you referring to?
I'm playing the fucking Vine Boom because it's the Moai head.
Oh, fuck. I see it now. Thought you'd be like, is there like a Squidward meme I don't know about or something? Fuck.
Yeah, oh, you super forgot that of the like the meme where it's like the Moai head is just.
Oh, yeah, I did. I did forget about that one.
That's what like a lot of people would post. You know, it's like, don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. You know, stuff like that. Alright, anyway. I don't know why it just occurred to me just now to like point that out.
Here you go. I think I did it right.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle. You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan.
That's American style.
Mahi mahi? Is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
Whoa.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
I don't know why I was thinking one of the options was like Hollywood, which I mean, yeah, that's yeah.
Hooray for Hollywood.
Don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
That makes no sense at all.
Ryuji, don't try and be white.
So we won't be
I mean, in fairness, he's right.
Yeah.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data.
Hold on.
I mean, don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
To be fair, Ryuji, you do like to wear red.
So like, why does? I know there was like there was like an old Dana Gould bit where he would talk about the difference between gangster and gangsta fashion. You know, like it's not gangster, it's gangsta. If inner city criminals want to speak like Thurston Howell III, that's their business. You know. Well, yes, we are gangsters.
Why is the lighting all different? What happened?
So there's like an artist. I want to give a shout out to like an artist that I only just now remembered their name, but I'd seen their art multiple times before, and I'm like, but mostly on Twitter. I hadn't like found like their art gallery page, and their name is Jamo Art.
Ooh.
And they draw a lot of furries and stuff, but one of the things that they're most known for, at least the thing that I noticed them for, was they draw a lot of Sonic girls dressed as like secretaries or like business ladies, right? And I want to share two of them with you because of how good they are, right? He did Tangle and Whisper from the IDW comics. Here's Tangle. Here's what she looks like.
Hello, Genzo. Welcome to the stream.
I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity is increased by now.
That's pretty good.
And then, yeah, that one's pretty good, right? So here's Whisper, and I really like this one.
Yeah. I was streaming.
I like, and my friend described it as like Tangle's girl boss, Whisper's like a proper secretary.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that's perfect, actually. And another artist that I know actually took this design and drew it as part of like an art trade, and check out how good a job he did with it.
Yeah.
He even got the text thing right for when she talks.
Let's go shopping. It's amazing commodities.
I'm going to do it.
He really is. It's shady commodities because he's gonna do it.
He's in trouble.
Anyway, yeah, he's laying low. Joker.
I'm allegedly going to do it.
Shop there. Doesn't say. Oh, it just says just shop there. I'm just gonna buy one of everything. Today I'm off work. Very cool, Genzo. Glad to hear it. Foul bread, that's pretty good. I'm black rank. Cool. Hey, dude. Sorry, not you though. Not tonight. What are you doing here?
Hi.
Not much. Oh, there's a bat. Oh, God. We're gonna fucking do competitive bathing with this dude. Also, do I have to expect anything about your friend from yesterday that sounded mean? Maxie?
Please forgive Maxie. She's just naturally abrasive.
A little bit, yeah.
She's quick to assume the worst of people.
She says it's because it helps a lot because usually it's true. Not always though. It's really funny that we're talking about that because yesterday during the Bugsnax stream, there's literally a part where Beffica is like. There's gotta be something on Chandlo, the guy who's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. There's gotta be something. Everyone's got a dirty secret. And Chandlo literally says aloud to you when you're spying on him, I got nothing to hide. I show off everything. Oh, what's up? You're checking me out? Yeah, don't worry, I got nothing to hide. And Beffica's like, what the fuck? That's stupid. Everyone's hiding something. Don't you think even the coolest people have some dark secret? And it's like, Beffica, what's wrong with you? It's like, I got it. There's always something up with everyone, And it's like, Life imitates art. Anyway. It's been a while, huh? But yeah, don't worry about Maxie. That's her meeting new people who we seem to be very friendly with, and it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's nothing personal. She's like, you know, it's just it's nothing personal. She's just a defense mechanism.
Yes. I see. It's all right. That's why yesterday I didn't want to talk anymore, because then she was gonna say something mean. That's fair, but also you don't have to worry about nothing. Yeah, this is nothing. I can bathe in hot water forever.
Don't worry, Genzo, I'll put it to you this way: if you're in chat again and she's on stream again, she starts that shit, I will shut her down. How about that?
Yeah. Same. So why is I understand kind of why you drink milk after like taking the sauna. It's like a tradition type thing, but like, ain't it supposed to be like for growing boobs? Because like that's a thing that like does happen.
You promise?
I met with like AFAB bodies, but okay. I'm wondering, it's like, how did this become widespread to everyone? It's because we are similar.
Oh my god. Oh, come on. This is so mean.
Oh no.
Alright, this. I mean, it's true, but like, look at this.
Darin defended me. Cute. I'm actually blushing. Arigato. Darin. You're very welcome.
It's okay again, bro.
Me when my assets are all finished and the game is ready to ship.
It's so mean.
God. Oh man.
Yeah, no, again, so I just want the stream to be peaceful. I don't want anybody to feel unwelcome. Unless, like, someone's transphobic or shit, in which case, get out of here.
Nah, see, even then, I'm not even, like, yelling at them and be like, get out of here. I'm just like, oh, cool. Hey, see you later.
Vanish.
It's my bad, I guess. I'm better at taking baths than you.
Raw.
Phantom Thieves for the win, said. I'm totally sold now. Hello, what's up? You got an arcade? Ah, cool. Nasty how?
Nasty gamer.
A nasty gamer.
Impossible who exist in mementos.
Hold on. No, there's no. Hold on. There might be something. If I say that again, Morgana.
Nasty gamer.
Nasty gamer.
A nasty gamer.
Okay.
It's a good thing we don't know any of those.
Nah. All the gamers here are clean.
I'm clean. I'm clean.
Go here. Drink some juice.
Hey, what do you want?
Cool. What are these? Yeah, we'll hang out with one of you soon. Do I have? What? I do. Oh, I have space for 2 more. Oh. I don't remember what this kid is. Whatever. Anyway. Yesterday I just wanted to enjoy the stream at the same time I had work. Alright, anyway. Shibuya... Oh, okay. We gotta go to the arcade. Over here.
Hey, hey!
Gunabout. The cheater? Yoshikuni Nejima. Got it. All right. Now we can hang out with Futaba. What's up, girl?
Yo.
You know what? You did all right. At least getting to Akiba by yourself. Thanks to my asthma, we can hang out. Oh yeah, Persona, not Haru's Persona, the JoJo name, Space Oddity.
Ooh.
Which is, you know, David Bowie, pretty good fit. Akiba was pretty fun. Online classes are better for studying. That's true. It's a great idea. Do you think I can do it? You know, it's if we work together.
Put your mind to it.
So I'm gonna do this thing. I got a list of things I want to do. Sounds good to me. We're gonna do them together.
So there was a thread I read yesterday by Daniel Dockery, or Dan Doc, on Blue Sky. He was talking about Batman the Animated Series and how their villains are portrayed.
Yeah.
And he says, I really love how the series villains, the quote-unquote villains, are the tragic creatures caught in a cycle of their own particular obsessions, and the real antagonists are the billionaires with no concern for human life outside their own.
I remember seeing that.
It's very, and as such, it's very telling that the only major bad guy that they do not give a hint of sympathy to is the Joker.
Yep.
It's the one colorful Batman villain that the show judges as irredeemable. But conversely, it's like Batman at the end of an episode or with Clayface or Mr. Freeze. It doesn't have to be this way. I can help you. Batman at the end of an episode with some rich dude. Enjoy prison, you weird jerk.
It's you.
Well, like that's true, because especially in like the debut episode of Mr. Freeze, like he just wants to help Victor before he does anything rash, and then when Mr. Freeze tries to take his revenge at those people at the party, he stops Freeze, but like also the rich guy he was gonna murk was frozen in place, and instead of freeing him from the ice, he puts the evidence that it was his fault that Mr. Freeze was like that on him, and told the police, it's like, there you go, and just walks away.
Yeah. It's not.
Man, Heart of Ice is so good. It's such a good piece of media.
Yeah. Let's go to Jazz Club. Let's invite someone. It says Jazz Club with Emperor, and it's telling you, hey, remember your friend's Arcana. It's like, sure, okay, Yusuke. Dottie, if we were in a Fatal Frame game, would you protect me with your 18th century camera? That's such a specific thing to say. Not just would you protect me with your camera, 18th century camera.
Why 18th century?
I don't know. Maybe that's how old those cameras are.
Oh my god. The ones that look like accordions?
I guess so.
I don't know too much about the Fatal Fury series. I know that
No, you know a lot about Fatal Fury. It's Fatal Frame.
Fatal Frame, yeah. I don't know much about Fatal Frame other than there's attractive ladies and like horrible looking ghosts. But...
And also Ayane from Ninja Gaiden, not Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden DOA is in there.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
like, why?
and she can't fight anything. She has to use the camera.
I guess it's like, oh man, you know what that means? That means like Fatal Frame and Fatal Fury are like 2 degrees removed from each other.
Exactly. So that little like confusion of it was like kind of appropriate.
Because DOA is crossed over with Fatal Fury.
Oh yeah, also Yusuke's fully evolved, not fully evolved, second form thing is called Viva La Vida, which is I guess I just fucking hate this Persona's design so much.
He would listen to Coldplay.
He would. but also, God, I hate this fucking design so much. It's a fucking, it's like a Susanoo type design, but like, I don't like it.
This is very Digimon coded.
Yes, actually, I think that's why I don't like it.
You don't like Digimon?
No, I don't like that. It's like a very Digimon look. It's like a Persona trying to be a Digimon. It feels like.
I don't know. Digimon are kind of the same type of weird, right?
The thing is that like Digimon encompasses literally anything you can think of, whereas Persona is like based on like mythology and fictional characters.
A lot of things are based on mythology, you know?
Yeah. When you said Yusuke, I thought of Yusuke Urameshi. As you should. I said Urameshi, like the old dub. So Genzo, in the English dub, which a lot of people say is like one of the best English dubs ever, funnily enough, they mispronounce his last name because it's not Urameshi like it should be. It's Yusuke Urameshi. And everyone just kind of accepts that. No one's like, that sounds weird. It's like, no, they just call him Yusuke Urameshi. All these years, no one calls him Urameshi unless they're trying to be like, it's, oh, look at me, I know Japanese. Wow, no toxic fan base. Yeah, no toxic fan base because we haven't gotten any new Yu Yu Hakusho stuff ever.
That series is done.
Thank you.
It is as done as possible.
See you later.
See you later.
That's wild.
That's wild.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. Question, can Yusuke beat Goku? Yusuke at the end of Yu Yu Hakusho? I don't think so. I don't know. There's literally Genzo, I don't know if you know about Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I don't know how big that is over there.
I know what you're about to read.
Yeah, there is like, because it's like a parody. It's like, you know, people dubbing over Dragon Ball Z and like doing it differently, like making jokes or doing the story differently. It's a lot of stuff. There's a part with the Cell games where to build up the hype of the Cell games, the people involved with Dragon Ball Z Abridged would do this thing where different anime characters would come around to like try and participate in the Cell games, but they either get scared off by Cell or they're there too early.
Or some of them just straight up get killed.
Yeah, some of them do get killed. The one with Yusuke and Kuwabara, like they show up, and it's like, it's like with my spirit gun, I can turn any S-rank demon into a pile of ash. And Kuwabara's like, and I got a sword. It cuts through dimensions. And Cell's like, oh, that stuff's cool, you guys. Can any of that blow up a planet? And Yusuke's like, what? It's like, blow up the planet. Can any of you do that? No.
I can do that with a finger. And then Yusuke's like, all right, let's leave. Let's
get out of here.
Take this seriously. I'll show you what I can do with my finger.
Dude, show you what my middle finger can do. That's what it is.
Yeah. I like that that's how he leaves. He's not intimidated. He's just like, all right, dude, if you're not taking this seriously.
Exactly, yeah. I need to watch it. Ooh, Genzo. Oh, if you want to watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged, have fun. A lot of it has aged not well because it started in 2009.
Oh, okay. No, let's not say that. Let's not say that not all of it's aged well. Let's preface it this way. Try to get past the first 6 episodes.
Yes,
try to do that.
6 episodes.
Because episodes 1 through 6 are kind of rough because
Yes.
they were done that long ago. They were done a long time ago. They were still figuring out what they wanted the series to be, and a lot of that humor is dated. Once you get like to episode 7, that's when it actually starts to get kind of good. They start to get settled into what they wanted to do.
They figure out some kind of groove.
And then once you get in like the second season, like in episode 11, when that starts, then that's when it's like seasons 2 and 3. You know, like season 2 is episodes 11 to 30, and then 31 to 60 is season 3. Season 2 is a lot of people's favorite.
Oh yeah, a lot of people say that season 2 was their best.
So it's just like Frieza and Cell Saga.
Yes. Oh, it says 2008.
Some people say Cell Saga is the best. Some people say Frieza Saga is the best. But yeah,
it says 2008. Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was a long time ago. But like that's my only warning is like, episodes 1 through 6 aren't that good.
Yes.
Once you get past that, it starts to get good.
I feel like it got canceled. So, yes and no. So, no, because they found a good place to end the series on. And yes, because literally, Toei Animation told them, finish the Cell Saga, don't do any more, or we're going to kill you. They didn't say kill you, but, pretty much. Like, we're going to make this legal. They had a lot of problems with Toei Animation.
Yeah, that's the whole reason that there's not a Buu Saga one. They only did Buu Saga and like, hey, if we did do the Buu Saga, here's what bits and pieces of that would look like.
It's very small, very small shorts. They call them Buu bits because that's what they are. They're little bits.
Just like two minutes maximum for some of these, or like not even 2 minutes, like a minute maximum for all of them. It's just like, here's kind of what we thought it would look like. And also when it comes to the movies, they stop at the Broly movie. The Broly one's the last one they do because after that, they just straight up ran out of ideas because you know what? That's fair.
They were so burnt out with the Cell Saga that they couldn't even come up with anything for BoJack.
Or anything else afterwards.
They realized, wait a minute, the BoJack movie sucks actually.
Here's a question I have for you, Cheese. Here's a question I have. If they kept doing the movies, but the price of that is that they just skipped BoJack, would you have been cool with that?
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, so who was Team 4-Star? Team 4-Star is the people who worked on Dragon Ball Z Abridged. They're the
they're the ones who made it.
Yeah. Like, they do the voices, they do the editing, they do a lot of the stuff. The only thing they didn't do is, make Dragon Ball Z. Anyway, let's see.
Oh, man. You see that insane post on Twitter, like last week or whatever, where someone
do you
was
know how
like,
little that narrows it down?
Yes, actually, because last week's Twitter wasn't that crazy.
We'll both do our best. What's up?
It was like a visualization of how joints work. Like how joints, just like, but like, the joints in like your knees and your wrists and your jaw working, like X-rays, whatever. And then someone's like, this is proof of intelligent celestial design. It's like, there's no way this was an accident, Only intelligent design could have made something this perfect, like joint, like bones, right? And someone top comment was like, yes, intelligent design. I love that my food tube is right next to my air tube. Genius.
Yes, I'm glad that my back has no problems and lives on forever.
I feel vindicated by that top comment because, like, as someone with like a clenching esophagus, I fucking hate that, right? I hate that shit.
Clenching esophagus, that sounds really bad.
It is. I hate it.
Oh, geez.
Sometimes that part of my throat just decides to not work with me sometimes. It's not great.
Yeah, she needs a balanced diet.
It's like what Mansley said in that one scene. You know, this is why it's really important to really chew your food.
I wonder how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting. You know the rankings that are popular nowadays.
Where's the human,
Are you
YouTube?
interested in them too?
Do you remember that one part of today's episode where Mr. Shrimp calls him Takakura and
Yes,
and Momo
Ken
just
Takakura,
and she
yeah.
she just keels over. She's like, "Ugh!"
Yeah.
She was reminded, like she forgot. Oh no!
Yeah, exactly.
I thought that if I became a target, I could figure out their methods. The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe.
So at least we're not getting a love triangle anymore, I would assume. Is it going to be a love square from now on?
So,
I mean, don't spoil anything for next episode for
Yeah.
me, but like, is that kind of
no-
where we're going?
Okay, so I will say it's less of a love square even. It's more like a love triangle in the opposite direction with Momo, Okurun, and Gigi. But it lasts way less time than it did for Ira.
Oh, okay.
In fact, the way that it like stops being a thing is really cute and cool.
Awesome.
It's
Well,
called
we've only got
Chronosis.
2 episodes left for this season, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm curious what they're going to cram into this with this new development in 2 episodes, right?
I can tell you right now for certain, it's not going to be a whole hell of a lot because the next arc is like a real big one, and that's not going to be until season 2.
All right then.
They'll at most they'll get to the place where the next arc is taking place, and that's it.
Man, I hope it doesn't take them too long to make it, because I want more of this show forever.
Honestly. Oh, speaking of new anime that's not even new, but like anime that like, oh god, I'm glad there's more of it. Beastars, the last season is available now.
No. The final season.
Part 1. Yes.
It's like, what is this?
You know who you have to thank for that? Thank
Harry
Attack
Potter?
on Titan. No, Attack on Titan.
Okay.
Because they started doing the whole last season part 1 and 2. There were 3 parts of that.
All right. Well, I mean, at least Beastars is getting a conclusion.
Yes, at least they're actually, because like Beastars, the manga is done, so
yeah.
What do you think?
What do I think? I think I'm freaking out of here. I'm a big Attack on Titan hater. Very cool, Genzo.
I'm not crazy about it either, if I'm being honest.
Yes, so
I got real tired with the shtick after a bit, and like
so Genzo, you're gonna find there's like in America, it's pretty down the middle whether people love or hate Attack on Titan.
Yep, there's a lot of people who really like it.
Yep.
I'm not one of those people.
I'm also not one of those people.
There are some aspects of it I like, but like as a show, it's just not that fun to watch for me. I'm not enjoying myself, and if it's not fun, why bother?
It's too overhyped and a basic anime. That's really funny to hear.
I'm not sure if I'd call it basic, but it is. Yeah, I would agree that it's overhyped. Yes. It didn't reinvent the wheel like a lot of people say it did.
Yep.
What did you say? What?
What? All right.
I know that sounds bad.
I know this. All right, we're going to Mementos. This is going to take up quite a bit of time. I don't think we're going to be here for the rest of the stream, like last time.
Man, I was just thinking about Guardians 2 the other day, and I was just like, fuck, that's a good movie. Fuck.
Right?
Like, not even just a good movie for the MCU, it's just a good movie. Damn.
Yeah.
And it's got Kurt Russell. Come on, you're spoiled.
Exactly. And people say it's not as good as the first one.
Yeah, even I don't agree with that. Yeah, no, 2 is better than 1, I think, and I liked 1 a lot.
Uh-huh.
We stole another treasure.
You know what it is? People who really like the second one Even maybe sometimes even more than the first one. I'll say it straight up. Dog, we got daddy issues.
Everyone likes to shit on Vivzy Pop's writing. Oh, it's like, oh, look at this, hot people and daddy issues. It's like, that's just writing, though.
Yes, actually.
That's just what writing is.
Uh-huh.
Guardians 2 is full of that.
What do you mean?
We're the ones expanding it. Or perhaps
Oh, speaking of Marvel,
what do you think Tony Stark's whole deal is in the MCU?
Yes, actually. It's a lot more subtle, his daddy issues, but they are there.
Yeah.
Speaking of Marvel, after stream, I am going to look at, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get into a game, look at Marvel Rivals because it is now available. And it's free to play.
Well, I really want to play it. I don't know if my PC can handle it.
I think maybe? Like, I checked in, can you run it? System requirements. And it seemed all right. I don't think it's like as super optimized as like Overwatch 1.
Yeah, okay.
But, you know, still,
Well, it came out today, didn't it?
Yes, like officially came out today.
Okay, so I actually, because I saw the roster, the base roster for it.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, all right, how many of these characters do I not recognize? and the answer was 2.
Yeah.
Just 2 characters I didn't recognize, and one of them I already knew about, but I didn't know what their deal was, and that was the land.
Yeah, Jeff.
I don't know about Jeff. I know of him, but I don't know what his deal.
Uh-huh.
And the other one was Luna Snow.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about her either.
Never heard of that character, but everyone else I knew.
And also, straight up, like, everyone's so used to, like, the fucking live service formula that they had to be like, every hero is free, and it's all 33 of them.
You know what I do like? I do like that, that whole thing that they announced with their battle pass, the luxury battle pass. So, like, if you buy that, there's no time limit on it.
No time limit. Do it.
So, like,
take as long as you want.
Yeah, if you buy it and then like another season pass, whatever happens, but you still haven't got everything from the old one, don't worry. You can take as much time as you want to unlock everything in it. It's not time locked.
And it like honestly should just be industry standard.
Thank God, bro. Thank God.
Yeah.
So, that's so good. Ah, man.
Oh. How's it going, dude? Die. So. What, Genzo? What's wrong?
No.
Just saying "kusa" in the chat. It's like, what happened?
But like, listen, if it's anything at all about like if it looks as fun as it is, if it's going to treat the players the way it says it's going to with all this going on, if it keeps to its word and it stays free, and like if it plays anything at all like classic Overwatch, man, I'm gonna have to give this game a shot.
Yes. Like, based on what people have been saying and what I've seen, I haven't been calling it Diet Overwatch. I've been calling it Mr. Pibb Overwatch.
Yeah.
Where it's not the same, but you know, some people like it more.
I'm glad you said Mr. I'm drinking Mr. Pibb right now.
Hell
actually.
yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah. I don't care that he didn't get his degree.
He doesn't need to prove himself, you know?
Actually, yes, actually. He's got enough riz.
Exactly. Oh god, I just realized I've been picking up dudes. It's incubus in the neck. Oh god, cause I had 2 free spaces and I forgot.
I guess
whatever, it's fine. I can just drop them off. I don't need them.
Guess what, pussy? You just got fucked by
neck.
$25 25th anniversary of Persona. Awesome.
Someday, I'll get back to the first game. Oh, it is like I was like underestimating how rough it is.
All right. I am curious. I'm gonna look at this because I don't know how much it changed since the last time I saw it.
It's because someone said, "Why do Japanese people not have the same humor as us Americans do?" What? Chat, do they know about different cultures? Like, what? I would ask, are they that stupid? The answer is yes. Oh, God. Jeez.
Okay, so let's go for it. Let's go for it. This is the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate All-Star Mode chronological game order. So, like in All-Star Mode, you would face people like based on when they appeared, like oldest to newest. And now that all the DLC and Smash is done, how would it look now, right?
I'm pretty sure the last one would be like Pyra and Mithra.
Number 1 is Mr. Game & Watch, debuted in the game Mall. April 28, 1980. Literally like 1 month before Pac-Man.
Yeah.
And May 22nd, 1980. Then after that, on the same day, same game, in Donkey Kong, we had Donkey Kong and Mario.
Yeah.
On July 9th, 1981. Luigi would debut in Mario Brothers 2 years later, 1983. Little Mac and Punch-Out after that at number 6.
Yeah.
February 17th, 1984. I didn't realize it was that long ago. Holy shit.
Yep.
Duck Hunt would come out 2 months later in April of 84. Number 8 is the Ice Climbers and Ice Climber, January 30th, 1985. 6 months later, Rob would show up in Stack Up.
Yep. And he would also show up in the real world.
Yeah, the thing that unironically saved Nintendo.
Yeah. Even if people
at least in America.
Yeah, even if people didn't really like it.
Yeah, at least in America. Like it got its foot in the door. Then, on September 13th, 1985, we were introduced in Super Mario Brothers to the Piranha Plant, Peach, and Bowser.
Ah, yeah.
All in the same game. February 21st, 1986, The Legend of Zelda gives us Link and Zelda.
Oh.
Not Ganondorf, because that was Ganon.
Yeah.
Different guy. August 6th, 6 months after that, Metroid gives us Samus and Ridley.
Yep.
September 26th, 1986, we get Castlevania and Simon Belmont.
Oh.
Man, 86 was a crazy year for video games.
Yeah.
Zelda, Metroid, Castlevania, and at the end of it in December, we had Pit and Palutena and Kid Icarus.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Technically, Palutena was in the first Kid Icarus game.
Yep, it's the reason he's doing all the shit. Yeah.
Any joke that requires the shared knowledge doesn't work beyond the line. And surprisingly, lots of banter, jokes, etc. revolves around them in either one. Yeah, like... comedy culture is way different between Japan and America.
Oh yeah.
That's why. Oh god. I still have a beef with this, and I'm gonna call him out again, even though he doesn't care and doesn't even know who I am. That's why there's this guy who made a video about. I say a guy because Genzo doesn't know. There's a guy who made a video about the anime Super Milk-chan, if you know. And
oh yeah, Japan, right?
And he talked about how there's 2 different English dubs. There's one that's like very true to the Japanese scripts, and he didn't like that because the humor was very slow, very dry, very Japanese, but in English. And there was a second dub that was a lot like Ghost Stories, you know, the English dub, and you know he liked that more because you know, hey, he understood what was funny about it.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I agree at a different point, but the idea that the original dub was something that was so horrible that like it's just American people can like, it's gonna be really hard for them to enjoy it. It's like, listen, we can say it's bad all he wants to, but like I'm not gonna sit here and pretend it's the worst.
Yeah.
Dougal exists.
Dougal does exist. God,
Dougal is the worst when it comes to that. They didn't even translate it from a different language.
Yeah, just
it was just American English from English.
Yeah. Why do I hate them ASAP? He's the guy I'm talking about. He's not a bad dude. He's just, I'll be honest, kind of stupid.
No, but we love him though. Like,
we do love him.
We like Pan Pizza. He's fun. He's entertaining. But sometimes he does have head ass takes. So
absolutely.
Everyone has head ass takes.
Dude, like, oh man, like years and years ago, when he did a review of Gurren Lagann, he was like, you know, Gurren Lagann, one of the best anime I've ever seen, pretty cool. You know what I'm not a fan of? Yoko being big, boobly, and bouncing everywhere in front of the camera. And it's like, yeah, is that right?
I had a Yoko poster in my room in high school. Why did he have to do that to me?
This was like pan of like I think 2013. So it's a while back. And it seems to me as though comedy in the West in general utilizes a lot of sarcasm in it as expression. Absolutely.
You nailed it. Yeah, actually.
And that is something that is really hard to get across in Japanese. Anyway, continue with this.
To embrace English is to embrace sarcasm.
Yes. Continue with this Smash All-Star run.
All right. Number 20. We in July 13th, 1987, we have Snake from Metal Gear. After that, in August 30th of that same year, so like a month later, we were introduced to Ryu and Ken in Street Fighter 1.
Oh, that's right, Street Fighter 1.
After that, also from Capcom, 4 months later, at the end of 1987 in December, we got Mega Man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I, for some reason, thought Mega Man came first.
Nah. It's because, I remember that because, like, with Street Fighter Cross Mega Man, it was because it, like... The reason that came out is because it was celebrating simultaneously Street Fighter's anniversary and Mega Man's anniversary, which is
because they did come out the same year, yeah.
Same year, just like different ends of it.
And February 10th, 1988, we were given the earliest iteration of the Luminary, of the hero.
Yeah.
In Dragon Quest III, Dragon Quest III is the earliest protagonist of Dragon Quest that we're allowed to play in Smash Brothers, so that's why they put them here.
Yep.
Even if the one they put on the thing is, you know, Dragon Quest 11.
We do have Erdrick, even though that's not his name.
And to round out the 80s, in April 21st, in 1989, we got in Super Mario Land Daisy.
Yeah. I got
and she's done jack shit since.
Yeah. I got gagged with this question, like, the fuck? Is Japanese humor more similar to British or American? The answer is neither.
Neither, yeah. No, they're all wildly different. I mean, if you want to talk maybe in terms of, like, which one is, like, perhaps less crass, then maybe British humor.
Yes. Less inappropriate.
Yeah, well, I'm not even gonna go there. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of craft to British humor. It's just as dry at times, but like also there's a lot that goes into it.
Yeah.
I like American humor sometimes, but like I'll admit we get kind of lazy with it sometimes.
Oh, absolutely. There's a reason why people make fun of Vibsy Pop's writing.
Why you gotta do that to me? Why you gotta do that to me, huh? Okay, mister, I'm gonna watch the dark humor compilation of Robot Chicken for fun.
Listen,
yeah?
The dark humor is not being racist, I'll say.
Is it?
Yes, because there's a different compilation.
You
that's
$1 million?
There's a different compilation called Offensive Humor, and that's where all the racism is. That's why I was like, is this really dark?
Pop humor isn't trying to be dark.
It's not. No,
Not really.
Uh-huh.
Like black comedy, maybe.
No,
but...
I was talking about, being crass and saying swears.
Yeah. I'm just like, no, you cannot. You better not. You
Oh
better
yeah,
not.
no, I'm not saying I'm funnier than Vipsy Pop. I would never.
No, I don't mean like it's like, no man, Vipsy Pop gets lazy with it. I'm gonna enjoy Robot Chicken.
No, they got like, oh man, when would they have started getting lazy? Like maybe season 6.
That's what I was thinking, or 7. I was thinking
6 or 7, yeah. Oh my god, bitch pudding for Robot Chicken, my man.
All right, let's continue. We are in the 90s now.
Yeah.
Starting the 90s, April 20th, 1990. We have Marth from Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light.
Whoa!
The one no one played.
Nope.
July 27th of that same year, we're given Dr. Mario.
Uh-huh.
And then, November 21st, on the same day, we got 2 different characters from 2 different games.
Oh.
We got Yoshi in Super Mario World.
Uh-huh.
And on that same day, we also got Captain Falcon in F-Zero.
It's a great stress reliever.
I feel as though losing money would increase my stress.
It's funny because Bitch Pudding was Japanese dubbed. Were no other characters dubbed in Japanese? Maybe.
Oh, no.
Entirely possible.
1991, the year I was born. 2 of my favorite characters of all time are the only ones that came out in this year. But like in July 26th, just about a month before I showed up, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, yeah.
Sonic's my boy, man. We're like this, son. And then in November 25th of that same year, we got Terry Bogard, Fatal Fury, the King of Fighters.
Yeah.
Like those 2 are my boys. April 27th, 1992, we got 2 more characters. From Kirby's Dream Land, we got Kirby and King Dedede.
Yep.
October 21st, in Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins, we were given Wario.
Yeah.
1993, in February 21st, we got Fox and Falco from Star Fox. Polygonal shooter.
Yep.
March
Super
23rd, a month later, we got, in Kirby's Adventure, Meta Knight.
Yeah.
And in October of 93, we got, from Castlevania Rondo of Blood, Richter.
Yeah.
God, that's like almost 5 years after Simon. Damn.
Yep.
August 27th, my birthday, 1994. I was 3 years old when this game came out.
I was 2 months old by then.
Earthbound, Ness from Earthbound, yeah.
Yeah.
Or Mother, as it's called in Japan.
Mother 2.
Mother 2, yeah. Okay. November 26th, 1994. Donkey Kong Country gave us Diddy Kong and King K. Rool.
Yeah.
I love him. December 9th, 1994, we were given Kazuya Mishima in Tekken.
Doing good? Cool.
Tekken 1, 94. Damn. Man, that it feels too early, right?
Honestly, yeah.
Ah, man. Here we go. And here we go. Nothing from 1995, but 96. Oh, boy. Pokemon Red and Green.
Very cool.
It was Pokemon Trainer, Pikachu, Jigglypuff, and Mewtwo. Then we go on to 97. January 31st, the gaming landscape has changed forever when Final Fantasy VII drops.
Oh, yeah.
And gives us Cloud and Sephiroth.
Yeah. Can I say I smashed Palutena? You, me, and a lot of people other too. Genzo.
Fucking let's fucking go.
Yeah.
I love Palutena.
A lot of people. We all love Palutena here.
What's not to like?
Hello, Colchari. Welcome. We're in Mementos. We're just hanging out.
We're in Mementos, just hanging out. Talking about the chronological order of where the Smash characters came out. We're in 97 right now.
You guys seen Bitch Pudding? We were very briefly talking about Robot Chicken. Geez. All right. Anyway, continue.
April 27th at 97, Star Fox 64 gave us Wolf O'Donnell.
Oh, that's weird to think that he wasn't in, because he was gonna be in Star Fox 2, right?
I think so, but, you know, Star Fox 2 is barely a video game.
Yeah.
Here we go. 1998 gives us one of the greatest video games of all time, and 3 characters from that same game here. November 21st gives us The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time, yes.
We get Young Link, we get Sheik, and we get the big bad himself, Ganondorf.
Yep. Bugs.
But also in December 6th, 98, we got Banjo and Kazooie.
Yep.
November 21st, 1999 gave us Pokemon Gold and Silver. And for Smash, it gave us Pichu.
Nice.
The only Gen 2 representative. And we are out of the 90s now. We are moving into the aughts. We are moving into the new the millennium. Here we go.
Yeah, the millennium.
And we are going to start with Dobutsu no Mori.
Yeah.
Or Animal Crossing. April 14th, 2001 gave us The Villager.
Yep.
After that, 2001 also gave us Pikmin and Olimar. And then, March 28th, gave us a game that is very near and dear to your heart. Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Sora. Yeah. The most anticipated Smash character ever, apparently.
Yes.
And literally one day after that, on March 29th, 2002, we got Roy in Fire Emblem The Binding Blade.
Yep. Funnily enough, came out after he showed up in Smash.
Yep.
So technically, his Smash appearance counts as his first appearance.
Here's a spoiler.
Yeah.
July 19th, 2002 gave us Super Mario Sunshine and Bowser Jr.
Yeah.
December 13th in 2002 also gave us Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker and the cute little Toon Link.
Yeah.
Man, 2002 was another stacked year.
Yep.
Look at that. Nothing from 2003, but then we go on to 2004 and we get Zero Suit Samus from her showing up in Metroid Zero Mission.
Yes. And the question, does Bowser actually fuck? A lot of people would like to say yes. The answer is we don't know.
But the problem is that no one wants the answer to be no. Everyone wants to
everyone
fuck
wants
Bowser,
it
whether
to
they
be
want to admit it or not.
2020 to 24 trash gen. Listen, Genzo. I understand what you're feeling, Genzo. You can't say 20 to 24 is a trash gen of games because, like, a bunch of stuff came out that was really good, like Persona 3 Reload and Nier Replicants.
No, like, the games are good, the industry is trash.
Yes, there is a thing some American gamers like to say. They say gaming is dead because a bunch of games that they play are the bad ones. They don't play any like indie games. They don't play anything with a lot of creativity. They play a lot of like the same games that come out like every year and are kind of the same thing. So, you know, there are good games. You just, gotta know where to look.
All right, let's continue. We're moving into 2005. The Nintendo Power. I remember I had a Nintendo Power subscription around the time this time around, and in 2005, I remember seeing ads for this game. And April 20th, we got Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Ike.
Yeah.
And also in that same year, like just a month later, May 26th, we got Metroid Prime 2 Echoes and Dark Samus.
Yeah.
Then April 20th, 2006, we were given Mother 3
Ah.
and Lucas.
Well, I mean, we weren't. Japan was given Mother 3.
It's kind of crazy
Uh-huh.
to think that Lucas was in Brawl, considering how recent that game was.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It was absolutely like Shigesato Itoi. It was like, hey, Sakurai, can you put my guy in there? He's real cool. It's like, hold on, let me get a look at him. And he sees him, and it's like, that's a good, cool kid. All right, we'll put him in there.
2006 also, in September 28th, gave us Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. And the
Oh.
representative for that game for the Smash series, Lucario.
Yeah.
2007 didn't give us anything until the tail end of that year, November 1st, in Super Mario Galaxy.
Ah, cool.
We got Rosalina.
That time when
And then,
Go ahead. That time when Mother 3 was announced on Switch Online and not for America, everyone was mad. Yes, true, correct. We were.
And then a month later, December 1st, we got Wii Fit.
Yeah.
And the Wii Fit trainer.
I'm gonna pause you for a second because I just realized, I
There's actually
mentioned
not that many more to go, but go ahead.
I mentioned the game, and I'm gonna say it right now while looking directly into the camera. Hey, if you have any kind of like modern day console other than a Switch, you should play Nier Replicant right now. It is an extremely good game. It is people say it's a remaster. I call it a remake of the game from 2010. It is so good. If you don't play it, I will find you and I will make you feel unsafe.
Oh. Also, a bit of bad news.
Oh.
Real quick, bad news. Astrobot has been eliminated from the Game of the Year Community Vote Award. It
Okay.
did not make the top 10 best voted even.
That's crazy to think.
That's kind of sad.
It is sad, yeah.
For reference, here is what did make the top 10. One of these will piss you off.
Uh-huh.
So we have Black Myth Wukong, we have Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero,
Mhm.
Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, Metaphor ReFantazio,
Uh-huh.
Stellar Blade, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Helldivers 2,
Yeah.
and Pal World.
That's funny. Astro Boy is that red boot person. Not Astro Boy, Astro Bot.
Yeah.
I understand the confusion, but no. He's the robot boy kid thing that that had his own game that's like a tech demo for the PlayStation 5. Black Myth Wukong was made by some horrible people. Well, I wouldn't say horrible people. It's just that they were like overextending with like trying to protect themselves. Although they did do some bad stuff. They're not, they're not any exception. They're just, another one in the pile in terms of like bad devs. Anyway,
Let's wrap this up. Here we go. In 2009, October 29th, we are given the bad bitch herself, Bayonetta.
Yeah.
It's still crazy, actually, to think that she made it at all.
Yeah. And that she was apparently like one of the most voted like characters at the time.
I voted for her, yeah.
Yeah.
I voted for 2 characters in that Wii U Smash poll. I voted for her, and I voted for Rayman. And she made it, so, mission accomplished. I'll take that.
Uh-huh.
Then, now we're moving into the 2010s. And this is the last decade. There is no one from the 2020s who made it because, I think too late for consideration, right?
Yep.
So, 2010, June 10th. We started off with Xenoblade Chronicles and Shulk.
Yep.
And then November 18th, 2011, the unavoidable popularity of Minecraft gave us Steve.
Yeah.
Much to many people's chagrin and the casual and competitive communities of Smash, people don't like this guy anymore.
Yeah. Anymore.
But he's too good to ignore, apparently.
Uh-huh.
March 22nd, 2012, we got Dark Pit from Kid Icarus Uprising.
Yep. Oh God, yeah. He was only in Uprising.
Yep.
Sakurai did say Sora was top first, but they had to put Bayo since, Lysis. Yes!
Yep. And they're on much better terms with Sega.
Uh-huh. Nintendo's only recently been getting, more friendly with Square because they've had very strong negative feelings towards each other for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Anytime there was a Square game on a Nintendo console, it was after Final Fantasy VI, it was less of here you go, here's a cool game, and it's oh, it's you. I mean, yeah, I guess here's a video game for you, make some money for us.
Here's the triple whammy for April 19th, 2012, a month later. It gave us Robin, Chrom, and Lucina. I'm talking about Fire Emblem Awakening.
Yeah.
Man, they pushed that game, didn't they?
Boy, did they. They pushed it so hard. Well, I mean, it literally saved the Fire Emblem franchise.
So it's their fault.
Yes. Man.
Okay. After that, much to everyone's delight, November 8th, 2012, we got Animal Crossing New Leaf and everyone's new waifu, Isabelle.
Yeah. Since Sega threw away Bayonetta. Okay. No, Sega didn't throw away Bayonetta. The problem was that, Bayonetta the first game, did not sell well at all whatsoever when it first came out. That no one wanted to fund the second game. The only people who wanted it was Nintendo. Mm-hmm. Which is crazy to think about at the time. But, they still did it.
All right. After that, in 2013, we got Pokemon X and Y.
Oh, yeah.
We got Greninja out of it.
Uh-huh.
Which, I guess if it was going to be any one of those, I'm glad it's him.
Yeah. Then...
May 28th. We skipped 2014. We're going into 2015. And in May 28th, we get The Inkling from Splatoon.
Yeah.
Man, I have such good memories playing Splatoon 1.
I only played a little bit of Splatoon 2, and even then I was like, man, this is such a good game.
Yeah, it's a shame I can't just jump into Splatoon 1 anymore.
Can't even jump on Splatoon 2 anymore.
No. Now, and June 25th, a month later, we were given the much maligned Fire Emblem Fates and Corrin.
That, even more than Byleth, even more than Byleth. That, that one...
Well, okay, let's not get crazy. Let's not say
I'm saying even more than the character Byleth. Even more than him and her. Corrin was the most, they're just putting them in because it's the new game.
I mean, it's comparable. I would say with Corrin, it was more of just a naked, this is what this is.
Uh-huh.
But that one's fine because it was they softened the blow by revealing Bayonetta at the same time.
That's true. That's correct.
They're like, oh god, they're gonna end it with a fucking fire emblem. Okay, no, they're not.
You never saw that guy, but you never seen the demon Persona before? That's crazy. I thought you played these games, Kolchari.
Hey, speaking of Persona 5 is next on the list.
Yep,
came out September 15th, 2016, 8 years ago.
Uh-huh. And 2017 for us.
Ren Amamiya, aka Joker.
I prefer the manga name Akira Kurusu, but that's just me.
I like Ren more.
I don't know. I think I just like Akira because it's a gender-neutral name, and also characters named Akira are really cool. Not counting Akira Yuki from the Virtual Fighter.
But that's not all 2016 gave us. It also gave us Pokemon Sun and Moon and Incineroar.
Yeah, I was gonna say would Decidueye have been a better choice? I don't know. I don't think so.
I kind of like Incineroar because of how flashy he is. They just decided.
Oh yeah, they leaned into him being a heel super hard.
I like it too. It's really good. I like almost all of his moves. But here, and we only got 3 characters left, and they're all DLC. So
Yep.
the more recent additions. June 16th, 2017, ARMS, and the winner of its popularity poll, Min Min.
Yeah.
To think we were just a few votes away from this being Twintel instead.
Yep.
Can you fucking imagine?
Did they put out the numbers?
Like the exact numbers? I'm not sure. All I know is that Twintel was second place.
Oh. Ooh.
I'm telling you, we were very close to getting Twintel instead.
Oh man. I wonder who was like at the very bottom. Maybe like Springman.
No, it wasn't Springman.
No, it would have been like fucking what's his name? DNA guy.
Helix? No, people like Helix.
Do they?
He's weird, but people like him. No, it probably would have been like the cop dog.
The
or
cop,
robot.
the cop and dog dude, or maybe like the muscle man Maximum something.
Oh no, Max Brass? No, people love him.
Wow, I have no clue who people like and dislike.
No, you don't. I know for a while everyone was like convinced it was gonna be like the ninja dude, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Everyone was convinced it was gonna be him. But after that, December 1st of that same year, 2017, also gave us Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Yep.
We got Pyra and Mithra. And then finally, 2019, July 26th, we got probably the most controversial Smash pick ever, Byleth.
Yep. The character, Byleth. I anytime I think of Byleth, I think of the fucking the Donkey Soren Smash video.
I see. Too many swordsmen are there?
Yeah. And you, are you a sword character as well? That's not what she said, but you know, pretty much.
Too many swordsmen? Yeah. Like, dude, I hated that trailer. I hated it so much.
They were like, if you were not into Three Houses and Byleth being in Smash, it felt like they were rubbing it in your face just how Byleth was in Smash and not Dante or whoever you wanted.
Like, oh god, like, okay, so here's my, you know what, I remember being salty when Byleth was the one announced. I remember that but like, here's the thing, here's how they easily could have fixed it. Just swap when Byleth came out.
Yeah.
If they had ended, like, Season 1 with Min Min instead of Byleth,
oh yeah.
Oh my god.
People would be talking about the Min Min people would be talking about the Min Min trailer more than the Byleth one.
Because people at the time didn't know there was going to be another wave of DLC.
Yeah.
It wasn't confirmed. Everyone liked to say, "Oh no, they're just going to make DLC forever." No, Maximilian, that was not confirmed yet. And it didn't end up happening either. Like, we got one more season of DLC out of it, and like at the time, people were like, "Oh, no, they're not going to end this with fucking Fire Emblem, are they?" God damn it! Like, not even if you don't like Fire Emblem. If you don't like JRPGs, half of that DLC pass must have sucked, right?
Yep.
Because you got Persona, you got Dragon Quest, and you got Fire Emblem. That's 3 JRPGs.
They put Dragon Quest in the game, and it's not Booga, it's not Sylvando, and it's not the slime from Dragon Quest, not the dragon from Dragon Quest. It's the main character.
I like that not long after Hero was announced, fucking Salty Bet or like Mugen or whatever, they like added a character someone made called Erdrick, the generic anime swordsman.
Oh man! Oh, they were so salty.
Oh man, and he's actually pretty nuts too. So, like a Dragon Quest character would be.
They're so fucking mad. That's so funny.
Yeah, I think you could have saved a whole lot. You saved yourself a whole lot of heartache if you had either saved Byleth for the start of Season 2, or if you had swapped Byleth's placement in Season 1 and made Terry the end of Season 1.
Ooh, yeah.
I think you would have saved a whole lot of headache and hatred if you had done it that way. Because it's like, oh man, look at this. It's 3 JRPGs and a like a stupid mascot from 90 whatever. Like, oh my god, this pass Terry Bogard.
Yeah.
You know. See, like, I would have been happy with it because, like, I don't care when Terry shows up. Put him in, right? But I don't know. I know some people were feeling that same way about Pyra and Mithra, but, like, no, you're faking outrage now. No.
Yeah.
We still got 3 characters left, and it's like, this game was super popular. You're out of your mind.
Yeah,
I'm happy it was Pyra and Mithra and not Rex.
Yeah. The only person who was really valid in their distaste of Pyra and Mithra being in Smash is #1 Xenoblade 2 hater, Donkey.
I mean, listen, the whole perception of him not liking JRPGs was not helped by Smash at all.
Yes.
It's like they were going out of their way to expose him. But it's okay, because right after them, we got Kazuya.
Yeah. They put Tekken in there, and it's not Jin, it's not Heihachi, it's not even Gon. God.
I still can't believe they put Kazuya in, because I fucking called it months before that reveal happened. Do you remember this?
Vaguely.
I called it because everyone was saying, well, Bandai Namco's making the game. Heihachi's the mascot. It has to be Heihachi, right? Yeah. And I'm thinking, no, you idiots. Heihachi's voice actor died recently.
Oh, yeah.
It's not going to be him. Out of respect for the voice actor in Japan, they're not going to do that. And they're not going to give him an English voice either. No, that's not how that works. If they're not going to give Terry an English voice, they're not going to do that for fucking Heihachi, right? So, like, I'm thinking they're going to go with someone else that's also iconic to the series, and I said Kazuya, because we also need more villains.
Yep.
And that was something of a theme, and, well, not really, I mean, not fully, but, like, there were more villains in this season than there had ever been before in a prior season, because we got Kazuya, and we got fucking Sephiroth.
Yep. You guys ever see videos of baby opossums? I think, probably once or twice. I appreciate the attempt at normal conversation culture.
No, I was almost done anyway. I was gonna listen. I just wanted one more fighting game character, but like I was gonna say it either needs to be the Tekken rep, or you need to put another Street Fighter character in, and the one that makes the most sense is Chun-Li, right?
Yeah.
Would you have accepted Chun-Li instead of Ken, or are you happy as is?
Given their lack of shape.
I would have accepted Chun-Li. I'm not saying I would have preferred her over Ken. I'm honestly, I'm kind of neutral on the idea of both of them, regardless of who made it in. But I understand why they went with Ken, because he's the Echo Fighter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Also, a really good character to pair with Incineroar for the trailer.
I also do want to say something about the Mai trailer, now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Do you know what Mai says to the player character when the trailer starts? Because, she's waiting for the player character, the avatar and everything, to show up so that she can teach him Shiranui Ninjutsu, right?
Haru.
She says, God, how exactly did she word it? She said something like, don't keep a good girl waiting.
Ah, that's cool.
Man, they know. Mai's not a character for good girls and boys, says Sakurai.
Yeah. So Cheese and Flaw, after 4 years later, do you both still agree Venom is still gay? Yes, absolutely. Venom 2 is about Venom and Eddie's breakup, in a relationship.
Yeah, no, the Venom movies are just gay man catnip.
Yes.
It sucks that the third one sucks, right?
It's boring.
Yeah.
And I wish it wasn't, because it had fun moments and good ideas. Fucking the Asian corner store lady who's in the other 2 movies, she's there and dances with Venom, and it's a fun scene. Oh, I meant I meant Venom Guilty Gear. I mean, it's like super confirmed that he's gay.
Oh yeah. That Guilty Gear Venom. Yeah. He's super gay. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, like it's confirmed that
That's
like
not even controversy.
Yeah, like it's confirmed that like he's like in love with Zato. So much so that like you know, it was a problem for Venom.
Yep. Yeah, Venom's super gay, yeah.
Yeah. There was a third movie? Yeah, exactly, Colchari.
Yeah.
No one's talking about it. That's how you know. Here are the search results. Here are the search results. Futaba, you just Googled big boobs like a dozen times. One of them is big boobs, please. Here are the search results. I need this. Can't believe there's stamps I haven't found. I thought I cleaned this place out. we don't want your search results. Nah, see, like, apart from big boobs and big boobs, please, the other ones are pretty cool. Pretty cool search results, all things considered. Yeah, he's over there. I have a lot of flowers for you, so give me a cool thing. Give me all these things. Give me as many of these. Okay. I was gonna say as many of these as you can legally give me. It's not a lot. It's many. Okay. Oh, I'm out. Wow, I'm out.
This is not an efficient use of my time. I want to play video games.
Stamps. Have you tried the Stamps Museum? Yeah, but you know there ain't no Stamps Museum down here. At least, you know, it's just the subway. Wait, Cheese, did Haru's fiance show up so he can say her body, my choice? No, we haven't, like, actually. We've seen Haru Prime a few times. She hasn't been formally introduced to the game yet.
We're not at the Haru Convergence arc yet.
Yeah, it doesn't start until after the Hawaii trip, which is, funnily enough, tomorrow in-game.
Oh, so you lied to everybody with today's stream title then?
No, I'm gonna get there. How many more do we gotta do? Literally one left, and then I could just leave. Wait, hold on. Let me actually double check. It looked like it. Okay, literally just one left, and it's in this place. Where are you? Oh, ooh, that's weird. I'm not a liar. I just was slightly incorrect.
Liar, liar, plants for hire.
It's pants on fire, Patrick.
You would know, liar.
Oh God, I'm being a little flustered by this whole situation. Made me get surrounded, and man, they're gonna kill us in like 17 moves if we don't do anything like this. Cheese false advertising era. Listen. We will go Hawaiian at some point. Thankfully we don't have to do any plane scenes.
Well, Cheese keeps their word, unlike that heathen Beetlejuice.
At least Buster and Babs went Hawaiian. I love that, you know, that episode inspired a Simpsons episode that was the exact opposite. For those,
like where they talk about going to Hawaii and then
no,
they don't?
Okay, so, ooh, he's weird.
Or like they're already in Hawaii and then they go back home?
So what people might not know, there is a. Okay, what's the deal with this guy? No, I'm actually like trying to figure out because everything's missing. Okay, I need to like stop his accuracy or up our accuracy. Anyway, thing I'm trying to talk about. Yes, we do gotta aim. Now that's comedy. There is a story about how yeah. Wait, no, we need to with us. There's a story about I almost said Baby Looney Tunes. No.
Jesus.
Wrong show. God, what's it called?
What? What are you talking about? What?
I'm talking about Buster and Babs Bunny. What's their show?
Tiny Toon Adventures.
Tiny Toon Adventures. There's a story where Tiny Toon Adventures where there's a story in the real world where these 13-year-old girls are like, hey, we want to give you a story, like a script for an episode. And they were so moved by this that they're like, you know what? Sure, kid. We will make your episode into an episode. And for The Simpsons, there's an episode inspired by that, except, it's a little let's call realistic. Where the people who make the show is like, hey man, your kids writing this, get the shit out of here.
Calm down.
Yes, calm down. I have to relax. What was the episode? What is the episode? I've been calling it Buster and Babs Go Hawaiian. That's the name of the episode that they wanted. They're like, hey, we have the script for this by 13-year-olds. Oh no, that's just what it. Hold on, wait. Is that just what? Yeah, that's just what it's called. Buster and Babs Go Hawaiian. But the Simpsons episode is called The Front. Okay, I'm gonna look this up because I'm gonna actually be stuck here.
You see that one clip of Marvel Rivals footage? Where, you pick one character and then it zooms in and the match starts. If you do that with Psylocke, you just zoom right past this lingering shot of her ass.
Cool, great.
And streamers everywhere be like, what?
I remember people seeing Psylocke, just the character model in the game, and being like, dude, Overwatch is over. Because, they're talking about, the funny orange website.
Because, it's, I mean, Psylocke actually has a butt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tracer's, crazy to me. Everyone just gaslit themselves into thinking that Tracer had an ass to begin with. No, she just wore tights, guys.
Yes, she just wears tights, and it's like there's nothing at all.
There's colorful tights, and that makes them pop. It makes it pop out more, but there's not much there, guys. You gaslit yourselves. It's not porn.
Okay, so
Widowmaker's right there.
Yes, actually.
Symmetra's right there.
Isn't Tracer a lesbian? Yes.
Yeah.
Or at least is dating a woman.
Yes, everyone knows Tracer has a big floppy pancake.
Yes. It's the fact that it's, she's showing it off is what it is.
Yeah. Post that gif of Widowmaker putting on her visor and then her ass grows.
No, it's not putting on her visor, it's activating her ultimate.
Remember what they took from you.
Yes.
I'll just add this.
Anyway, thankfully I didn't even need to do that one last quest. I just needed to make an attempt because in canon it's like, oh, that guy's cheating.
It's so funny looking at
now we will go Hawaiian.
It's so funny looking at thumbnails of gameplay footage of old fighting games on Fightcade. It's usually just a screenshot and they put the person's name above them. But you just see this one right here, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and you just see the German player is playing Dio and the American player is playing Iggy.
Ah, that's pretty good.
You just see Iggy and Dio staring each other down.
That's pretty good. Whose butt were people ditching Overwatch for?
Psylocke.
The character Psylocke, who is, you know, from Marvel Comics, but is featured in the game Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
Honestly, you don't even need to see her butt. You just need to see the fact that, well, see her costume.
Like, just look at her. You'll be convinced.
Who the hell is that? She is an X-Man.
Yeah, she's an X-Men.
Her deal is that, like, she has like brain laser type things. That's the best way to describe it. And
psionic abilities.
And psionic, there we go. And also, it's very strange. She's Japanese, but British, but not in that, you know, she's from the UK or that one of her parents is. But like,
she's like a British woman inhabiting the body of like a Japanese lady, right?
Or maybe the other way.
Or the other way around. It's a little confusing, but it's comic books, of course.
It sure is. Anyway, see you later, Genzo. Have fun.
Bye, Genzo.
Making mapo tofu. Ooh, that does sound good.
Have a good day.
Good.
Oh yeah, that's a thing that like a lot of people forget about with Persona 5. That like it's not.
I'm so sleepy.
1 second, on. I know you are. It's that, like, everyone's talking about the Hawaii trip and Morgana can't go, and he's feeling very excluded by it. So it's just this big feeling of like, oh man, I'm all by myself, like just building up and up. And the one time Ryuji calls him useless, that's literally the final straw. Man, and it had to be Ryuji.
It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
I'll do that.
Oh, it's almost time to check in.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of
Oh yeah, Japanese airlines are not like American. They're taking off on time.
Whoa.
Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Like everything in Japan takes off on time.
Yeah.
Like if you're not there, sorry, sucks to suck. Yeah.
And you know what? You know what? Sometimes it's not for the better, because there is one story where like a train was late once. I don't know if it wasn't in like a major metropolitan area. I think it was like in the countryside. But a train was late, and the dude was so like petrified of what kind of punishment he would get that he drove the train faster to make up for it. Not even a full minute. Like almost a minute, but not even an entire minute he was late. And he drove the train faster to make up for that, but it was too fast and couldn't make a curve, and you can imagine what happened next. Yeah, it's you know, like they're on time for better and worse.
Jeez.
How did everyone pay for a trip to Hawaii? They didn't. The school did. This is a thing.
I mean, let's be real. It's Haru. She probably could have paid for it anyway.
True. Also, Japanese work culture sucks. Yes.
Yeah.
It does.
Why are you dating? Why are you having sex? You could be working.
Stop fucking. You can be working.
You think it's bad here? I mean, it is, but it's worse there.
People don't talk about the crunch culture because it's not like mandatory, like it's voluntary, but people, you know, still do it because they're like, oh, we believe in the project, we got to do it.
Yeah, it's not mandatory, but it's expected. It's like,
yes,
okay,
expected.
Is it? It's like, I don't know. Like, I kind of want to go over, just not.
Yeah.
Be like, is it mandatory? No. Okay, see ya.
Yeah.
Will you fire me if I don't do it?
No.
All right, see ya. I'll bring snacks for everybody. I'll come back and do that, but I'm not. No, I'm not doing this. No.
On, fix your face. Come on. Oh, it's like American overtime or bonding exercises.
Oh boy, those people who are about to lose overtime pay, they're going to find out what a good vote they made in November.
Oh god, yeah. Ryuji, you got crap in your eyes. Snuck an app into the phone. I could see the camera. We're not gonna fire you, but we will build a case for it by making your life hell. God, ooh, you got it. Got it in one. You know who that definitely is? With like to a T? That is Konami. Konami.
Yeah.
One of the worst places in Japan to work at.
Yeah. Well, why are you in a bit? Listen, there's a lot to see in this life. I'm not spending it here.
Yeah.
Any longer than I have to.
But John, it's
There's a lot to see in this life, all right?
Not wasting it here. This is a very dumb question to ask.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Oh my God.
This is a very dumb question to ask you specifically. You ever been to Hawaii?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
Okay.
I had never been to Hawaii, but when I was living with my roommate back in Tennessee, his girlfriend was from Hawaii.
Oh!
She was from Hawaii, and she and her mother moved over here and everything, because they were originally from, her mom was originally from the Philippines, but, like, she was born and raised in Hawaii. So, I heard a lot of, like, secondhand events of, like, how Hawaii is and how cool it is, but, like, how there's also a lot of issues over there. And, apparently the homeless problem is really bad in Hawaii.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's so bad. It's a plot point in Yakuza in Infinite Wealth.
But there's a lot of cool things about it, and she would apparently. I never met her father because he passed away before I moved in. But apparently he was like a really cool guy, and when I lived with them, the first place that they had me stay was basically in the middle of like what used to be his study, and the dude. I swear to God, this dude was apparently like a gigantic movie buff. He had hundreds of like pirated and burned like movies.
Oh, that's sick. That's cool.
Like on a shelf. Like they're in like those little, they were in those little jewel cases and everything, like with the multicolors and everything. And I was like, oh, your dad is fucking sick. Oh, I love this.
I bring up, you ever been to Hawaii? Not just because in-game, but, like, I've been to Hawaii once. I talked about it in the... is that who I think it is? No, that's Makoto. I thought it was fucking Haru Prime for a second. Because she does show up here. I think we'll see her. But, I went to Hawaii for like a little mini vacation with my mom, grandma, and little sister, and I talked about it in like the big fat video essay that I made, where fun trip, very enjoyed myself. We went to Maui specifically. It was very odd to like drive from one end of the island to the other because of how small it was, and unfortunately, because of how my brain was at the time, I was not able to fully enjoy the trip because I was like, stop relaxing, you could be working. But like, working on videos and such.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until literally the day before we were gonna leave that I was like, I finally feel relaxed. And it's like, hey, by the way, you better pack because we're about to leave. It's like, oh, man.
It's decided then.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay?
And it also reminded me, not reminded me, when I played, Americans.
So this is Waikiki.
When I played Pokemon Ultra Moon, I was like, wow, just like the real Hawaii.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an
I also, what's wrong with your face? Why does On have all the weird face glitches, even in her portrait?
It's weird. I don't know. Like her model can't be that much different, right?
Yeah. Her face, and Sai's face always like weirdly stretch out.
Odd.
Yeah.
These ladies are massive, unlike the girls in Japan.
These gays are massive. Are we talking about?
These ladies are massive.
Her tits were massive. Her boobies were massive. They were massive. I guess so.
Boobies.
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
Oh, he's not there.
He's not there.
Damn.
I don't know if you've seen that meme, Kolchari. There's a popular meme with Persona 5 similar to are you gonna ignore that golden sheen? Where Makoto's like, look over there, isn't that Diamond Head? And you would just see Diamond Head, the character from Ben 10, standing there. And it just cuts off Ryuichi being like,
Majin Obama just posted a video called the real DMC2.
Oh.
And it's Beautiful Joe.
Yeah.
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
He sure is a playable character.
Yeah.
That's so.
I think everybody would rather play Beautiful Joe than DMC2, right?
True. It's so cool of Capcom to be like, you know what, Clover Studio, you may be dying in a few years. We'll let you use Dante.
I like that Capcom is just preemptively telling them, yeah, you're gonna die, so here, have this.
I mean, it's true. Like Clover Studio games did not sell well.
I just like the idea that Capcom already knew.
It is a miracle that we got Beautiful Joe 2.
Honestly, yeah. And that they put Sylvia in it.
Yes, they did.
All right, well, it's been fun, but I actually do have to head off.
You at least got to see them in Hawaii.
Yeah, I did get to see Hawaii-ification.
Yeah.
Because I have to be up and early in the morning. Thankfully, I don't have to drive.
Oh, cool.
My mom's gonna take me over.
Cool.
Because good. I've been driving for a while. I drove for like 7 hours today.
Oh man.
Well, not the full 7 hours, but I've been out 7 hours, right? And most of it was driving. So tomorrow's not gonna be as long, but I gotta be up for it. So I'll talk to you later.
See you later, buddy.
Wait, hold on. What is the game tomorrow?
Me and Honey are gonna be doing some more Played Up.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I'll be there for that at least a little bit.
Yeah.
So see you then.
See you later, buddy.
But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too.
Go to bed.
Let's go to bed.
Go to bed, Heihachi Mishima. Go to bed, Kazuya Mishima. Nice! 69!
There's nothing but Japanese people around here. I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
Alohas?
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
Yeah, he's just mean now.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight. I'm used to
And
dealing
4
with
silent people.
students.
You know what? I prefer that they're just watching. Not that, I don't want silence in the chat. I just, 5 people talking all at once would be overwhelming. IMHO.
Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving.
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
By the way, you're rooming with
I didn't say that because they won't say anything. Jeez. Fan side all the time.
Even in Hawaii?
Fan site. I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time to be relaxing over here. Ain't that right, Yusuke? What the hell?
Next time we should conk Mishima on the head. Just bonk him on the head with a hammer, just once.
What are you doing here? Wasn't your school supposed supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Yeah, I got on the wrong plane.
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast.
Oh man, that's that's so funny because so I mentioned this earlier, and Flaw did not react at all whatsoever. We had a tsunami warning in California because there was an earthquake, and it's like, oh man, the waves are being weird. It ended up being nothing, so that's cool. But everyone was like, "What the fuck do you mean tsunami warning?"
There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Did you just bring rain wherever you go?
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Don't go bringing any storms here. You got that?
I'll do my best.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this.
Why would a tsunami affect the plane? I'm just saying weather stuff, nature stuff.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Man, our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii too.
It's Burger King. Everyone knows about Burger King.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes.
The success of what foods?
Okumura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
Okumura Foods.
Yeah, I didn't put the pieces together before, but I guess we know him pretty well.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods. Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind. I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Ooh, good idea!
I can do it.
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
I looked up Venom. Why is his hair like that? Also, he looks like the banana people from the Wild. So, like, I mean, sure, the banana people are ninjas, or they're even assassins even. And Venom from Guilty Gear is an assassin. Like, he's literally part of the Assassin's Guild. Why is his hair like that? Because Daisuke Ishiwatari, the character designer and creator of Guilty Gear, is extremely based. I was thinking of the eye. Okay, well, still, Daisuke Ishiwatari is extremely based.
Ugh, can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Go for it.
Smile. an image of an alternate universe. Okay, but how? What hair salon? No hair salon. That's just natural. That's just how his hair is. That's the thing about Guilty Gear a lot of people don't know. It takes place in like a super future where technology doesn't exist anymore. Technology not doesn't exist. Technology does not advance anymore, but everything is like magic. Everything becomes like super magic. Where everyone just has like magic stuff happening. Naturally goes an eyeball image in his hair. Yes, because of magic. Anytime you're like, hey, how does this thing happen? It's literally magic.
I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
And one of the strongest characters in Guilty Gear is literally a witch.
Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
You might be right. Oh, shoot.
Oh, shit.
My sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone hears before now? It'd be pretty freaking
Magic
crazy
less
if that was
exciting
true,
than a
huh?
hair salon. I mean, depends on who you are. Anyway, there's just no way.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for Autumn Makoto.
Okay, you. Hold on. Exaggerated American voice. Oh, I've heard of the Phantom Thieves. In fact, I'm a big fan. It's so awesome how they kick the bad guys' asses. I wonder how they steal hearts. Dude. Phantom Thieves? Oh, like the ones from Japan? I read about them in a news article recently. What of it? Phantom Thieves? I've never heard of them. You kids are from Japan, right? Are these Phantom Thieves special, like samurai or geisha? There she is. Wait, doesn't Hawaii have their own accent? I don't think those are locals. I think they're tourists that I was talking to.
Hey, ain't she kind of cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
Yeah. Let's talk. Let's talk to the antecedent. Let's talk to the progenitor.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
I know what you are.
Oh, yes. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip. I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
It's you. It's you. The super spreader.
We're here. I think I should be going. See you.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
Hey, what was up with that girl? She looked exactly like us.
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
Why does she look like us? That's very strange.
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, the same as you, Makoto.
I've never really
Exactly like
spoken to
us,
her.
except more.
Looks like our
Like,
free time's
more
over.
pure, more undistilled. Concentrated, even. Ah, yeah. Kawakami posing.
What am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched
More
for
godly,
this.
more divine.
Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami. About the post-beach plans.
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami, why do you look like me?
Did I find you at a bad time?
Not at all. What's the matter?
So funny.
Found it. One after another, too.
What did you find?
Still working, can't tell you.
Come on, Kawakami, get hyped and stop wearing your student swimsuits.
So much.
All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos. I'm basically useless.
Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me.
Utaba, you're not helping him.
Spit it out.
He's depressed.
Nothing. What were you saying?
Let me go.
You feel so nice.
Oh, she got that texture autism.
Smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a human.
Yeah, I said that.
Didn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time.
It's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone.
That's true.
Oh, our boy's really going through it.
Oh, wow.
What if you're a cow?
Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
It's just a cow named Mona. We're on a trip, you know.
Come on. You can't let this chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores. Yo, why are you here? Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room. Felt totally awkward staying in there with him. I'm just gonna sleep here tonight. Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming! Takamaki?
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I know that feeling.
And she took the key. I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here? Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut. Oh, what should I do about overseas requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
That reminds me, what time is it?
Oh, so sleepy. I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else.
Oh, excuse me.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
You should go back.
I won't go back.
You heard her. There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa,
We should go sleep
one of us
outside.
is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide? Yes!
Yes!
I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor. Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
Oh, that's sad.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it?
Yeah.
This all feels so strange.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Me? Well, she's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if 2 girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
I mean, listen.
So looks are what's most important to you. What? Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs.
Listen. Listen, on. Yes, but also, you're putting him on the spot.
Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
That ain't fair.
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
So, they gotta look exactly like me. It's one shrouded in mystery.
Wait, are you talking about her?
Yeah.
Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So, what kind of guy do you...
That doesn't sound good.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier? It's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
Yep.
No, I believe that is a wise decision. Though it was some third-rate tabloids article, unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then. Yes, as a possibility.
Make sure keeping the lesbian from being exposed. Yeah. He's doing his due diligence if she's, you know, in the closet.
Heart attack. As usual, he'll be left to deal with the... Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
Not 69 anymore.
Our trip is almost over. By tomorrow night, we'll be in the airplane heading home.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left.
I mean, listen, they probably have different stuff in American Big Bang Burger.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing! Come on, we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
Yes, walking is how you... Alright.
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory! Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii.
That's not... Okay.
We can get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Me too?
What is that?
That'll be great! Neither of us have girlfriends who get mad about it either.
Yeah?
I guess
Is that true?
But come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it.
Whoa.
Ooh, you get a message? Who could that be? Actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what. Come on, Mishima, let's go. Wait, which...
First off, that's Vegas, too. You're trying to break someone's heart. No, he's talking about one-night stands.
Get a little more excited.
Man...
Hello? I want to go hang out. I'm here. I want to go hang out. Do you want to hang out? Literally, these are the only ones I can go hang out with. You know what? You know what? Yeah, let's go hang out.
Dude, there are a lot of babes here.
I know. One of them's sitting right next to me.
Look in your eyes scares me.
Yo, you're finally here. Let's go make this vacation one to remember.
Will this really work?
I love swimming.
I don't think that's what he meant.
All right, we want to go after solo girls that look bored. Got it. Let's roll.
Hey, you ever been hit on by three of the same girl? No, that's weird. Hey, you ever been hit on by the three of the same girl? Hey, you ever been hit on by three of the same girl? Oh, none of it's working.
It's hot enough as is. Seeing those couples just makes my damn blood boil. Wait a second. You smell something good?
It's coming from that food stand.
Ain't that Yusuke? Yo, Yusuke!
You carrying spaghetti?
Ah, it's you.
Hello.
That stuff good? Shrimp?
Shrimp?
It is resplendent.
Even in Hawaii, it's the same old Yusuke.
That's his vocabulary. He's oh god, I don't want to say either of these. It's like that's Yusuke. What is it about sand that makes Ryuichi horny? It's not sand. No, it is sand. You're right. I was gonna say it's the beach. No, you're right though.
That's an understatement. Yo.
Yo.
Would you take a look at them? They're incredible. Come on, we'll rock, paper, scissors for him if this goes well.
Crossing an ocean just for this.
Exactly, Yusuke.
Hi there.
Oh, y'all from Japan?
Y'all from Japan?
Anyways, the four of us got some time on our hands, and
You're including me in this?
well, if you ladies aren't
That's
doing
funny.
anything, how about we go somewhere more fun?
Please, show us around Hawaii.
Oh my god.
Sorry, we don't take too kindly to youngins. I'm all about the wealthy, refined older men.
Based. Based as fuck.
I wouldn't have minded if you were those phantom thieves, though.
So very slightly less based.
For real? Oh, well, you know, we... Eugene.
Bye-bye. Come back in 10 years.
Come back in 10 years. Oh man, that is an inside joke and a half. I like their voices. Yeah, they are told to sound as American as possible.
How about you ask the Phantom Thieves for help, huh? They're all about stealing hearts, right?
Is this dude from the Midwest?
How about you ask the Phantom Thieves for help, huh? They're all about stealing hearts, right?
How about you ask the Phantom Thieves for help, huh? They're all about stealing hearts, right?
How about you ask the Phantom Thieves for help, huh? They're all about stealing hearts, right?
Why is this like Minnesota fucking... Why is he here in Hawaii working at like a food stand? This is not Wisconsin. No, Wisconsin. No, it would be Wisconsin, not Minnesota.
You can make those girls have a change of heart.
A change of heart?
Oh, I never thought of that.
No.
This is absurd.
Man, shit went south real fast.
Yeah, I like them, because they're from the South. Let's go on a food binge.
Shall we eat?
But no, seriously, why include Yusuke? Because he's there.
It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day.
Nah, it was kind of fun.
Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
You'll survive, dude. Just calm down. I hit the wrong button.
Thanks. I guess I didn't
Thanks?
exactly turn down the invite either. I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me. Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation? Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep, okay?
Hey.
Hey. Aww. Hey! Yeah! It's my boy!
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Well, there's only one way to get both Ryuji. Okay. There's one way to both get both Ryuji to shut up and a spouse. And you can tell this was late in development because it's unvoiced, even though it's like a story cutscene. Is there any new Pokemon? No. Oh, 76.
School trip is finally coming to a close. I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
barely even felt like I was.
I'm thinking of ending the stream in a little bit. We gotta see that one cutscene though.
Storm didn't make its way over here.
You know the one.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
The lobsters? No, the lobsters already happened. You showed up too late.
Is there a problem with that?
That's at the beach trip, not the Hawaii trip.
Kinda bummed. That's all.
Shut up! And why are you so interested? Something good happened to you?
No.
Aha! So you're in the same position as us. Hey, say something to this lonely girl, won't you?
You're the lonely one, dude.
What? But we were together all of yesterday.
He's right. You're way more desperate than either of us, Ryuji.
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip.
No,
was
on to
a
taking
blast.
women. Yeah, her girlfriend's
I wonder
transferred
if we'll
schools.
Stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well. Although I have no funds for souvenirs.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right? What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate.
How do you know that on
He tells us that he's not
that
a cat,
you could get people chocolate?
If we're gonna get them souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
Get them the cursed tiki amulet.
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
There's acai powder over here.
Ugh.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
American stores.
What do you mean?
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said. In that case,
Well said.
let's find something we
Are you
wouldn't
sure
buy
you're not thinking of
ourselves,
Switzerland?
but we
Yeah,
could
exactly.
get as a gift. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high. Yusuke, you find something?
I found this cursed
And
tiki
found a
amulet.
box that measures 3-minute increments.
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan?
It's Hawaiian.
Oh crap, we're almost out of time. Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
Standards for happiness. You talking about the same people? Something Morgana would like.
Hello.
Kasumi, why are you in your fucking like? Oh no, it's the same in her portrait. Never mind. Aloha.
That's a much more appropriate greeting. Aloha.
Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
That girl.
Sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Yes.
You're that
that's right.
ninja.
Our club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one? You seem to be making quite the effort.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on
This reminds me I
the
got banned from field trips for getting a coffee cup from the souvenir
island.
shop.
End up in tears almost every
Dog,
time.
what? Is it like a what did the coffee cup say? did it have a swear?
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
It's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill you makes you stronger. I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
They're a colorful bunch. Wow, Kasumi. That sounds homophobic. They're a little weird. They all look like me.
They're unique.
It was a Blue Angels coffee cup. I got ditched by my chaperone, and the class almost left without me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right. That makes a lot more sense than... Okay, you said it like that on purpose.
Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
It looks Japanese.
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii.
Branch of a shrine?
I always used to buy some kind of charm
Strange.
for a big competition.
Weird.
My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions.
Hmm.
The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet. I'll be fine now, though. I just know it. I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, all right?
Whoa. Going back home. Oh, here we go. Let's go.
But still, eventually shut up. Just not. I guess you got a point.
He looks like an egg. He sure does. And he's about to get cracked like one too. Some may see, some may think that was inappropriate. And no, it was not. That dude sucks. Wonder if that feels like heartburn. No, that was a heart attack. That was Hawaii.
He's been Hawaiianized.
I can understand why.
While you guys were off having fun, things here have gotten a bit more...
One second, I got an email from someplace. Oh. Cool. Hello, Pokey. Pokey? You know what? I'm not even. Pokey, are you there? Pokey. If you're there, you're not. Your voice is not. Okay, cool. I guess Pokey's not here.
Ah.
Oh, there you are. Okay. I was.
You should know that my Discord is chronically late every time I click it.
Okay, cool. Anyway, hi, hello. It's very funny that you show up literally after a transphobe shows up and then gets banned immediately.
Oh, jeez.
And you know what's really funny? They were using a Corone profile picture and username. called the Queen of the Yubies.
Or complicated.
That's mess.
That is messed up. Kolchari's wondering what Yubies are. Yubi is Japanese for finger. And Queen of the Yubies refers to Korone Inugami, Japanese VTuber, the very cool, not a puppy girl, a dog girl, even though not a puppy girl like that either. Whose one of her whole gimmicks is that she's all about
She likes to rip.
cut off fingers, not in a Yakuza way, but in a I'm a dog, I like biting way.
Give me your fingers. I don't know why, but when I swear I've heard Mario sentence mix to talk about. Like,
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
Like Phantom Thief curry.
why the fuck do I need a... Capture your best gaming moments in Holocure. Save the fans with outplayed. Relive the action and share them with your fans, your friends. Why do I fucking need Shadowplay for Holocure?
And I mean, listen, it's the new hotness for bullet heaven games. It's not the new hotness, but it is like one of the new hotnesses.
It's been up there, yeah. But why would I Shadowplay it?
Because people want to see. People are talking about it. K-Sun, like streamed it, and of course she picked Coco.
Whoa, I wonder why.
I wonder why. I was distracted for a second, and the chat is 4 subscribers. Honestly, Star, it wasn't because a bunch of people. It was because of one person, and I was like, I don't care. So I just locked it for subs for like just you know, the stream's almost over anyway, so it's whatever. I don't even care.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
I finished the analysis, you know, of the data.
The analysis.
Seriously? Jet lag?
Dog, it's a 6-hour difference. Well, 6 hours by plane. I don't know what the actual time difference is. It's a lot, I'm assuming.
Oh man, I hadn't thought about until I booted up the game.
Oh, excuse me.
Fauna's graduating too.
Yeah.
We're losing the entire. We're losing council.
Yep.
How far are you now?
We literally just got back from Hawaii.
That's sweet. That's nice.
We didn't officially meet her, as in like we know her name, but we got to hang out with Haru Prime.
Did you? Did you see that one edit of like
Diamond Head?
Futaba asks what?
Oh, okay, never mind. What is it?
Like Futaba asks Joker, so how is Hawaii? And then it like zooms in on Joker, and it's edited Infinite Wealth gameplay of Kiryu with Joker's hair.
That's pretty good. I like that. I've not seen that.
I gotta find that.
6/12. Wow, the 6th. It literally I have not saved in 6 days. That's crazy. Whoa. Anyway, hey buddy, you wanna talk a little bit? You seem a little depressed. You seem a little down.
Too bad.
Oh, okay. I guess not.
Another time.
Apparently, I'm too tired. It's the one time he wants to actually talk, and it's like, no, you're too tired. Morgana, you're a sad boy. Talk to me.
Hey, sis. You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
I have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away.
Just a little Undertaker.
Death by external trauma. They say suicide suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
But with someone about to kill themselves under the police, he used the taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural. I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves? But that's impossible!
How are you so certain?
Because none of the other victims to being changed, heart changed, like
Killed themselves. Yeah.
they, you know, maybe eventually, but not, you know, in the moment.
Kamashita thought about it, but
He was like, "Oh, dog, I'm gonna do it."
I'm about to do it.
No one else was though. You know what? Kaneshiro, the Yakuza dude, he may pull an Epstein since he went to jail.
Oh, he is getting murdered. He is getting murdered in prison for squealing 100%.
100%.
I don't know. I don't think the Japanese government even really goes through any kind of witness protection like that.
There ain't no extentacion for him.
Let's see.
Japanese witness protection. That's what you're looking at.
Yeah, I'm immediately looking it up. Yes. I mean, yeah. Listen, if he's in the Yakuza and squeals on like the whole organization is going to be squealed about the whole organization, it's in the government's interest to keep him from catching a knife in the guts as soon as he gets, you know, put in prison.
Yeah. There's also the thing of like with the Yakuza, at least it was talked about in the Yakuza games, where it's like if something bad happens, like with, you know, the clan, or like someone gets in trouble, someone accidentally murders someone or whatever, someone has to fess up so that way the group itself is not in trouble.
Right.
Because it's important that they keep doing what they do and not suffer any kind of like controversy.
Organizational wide controversy.
Yeah, exactly.
If it's one person acting alone, that's one thing.
Uh-huh.
But if you are told to kill someone, or if we just nebulously, the family did it, then there's a problem.
It's so funny that like they kind of lampshade that in Like a Dragon, where it's like, where it's fucking. I keep Masato. I almost said Ryo Aoki. Where Masato kills a dude. He's not even associated with the Arakawa family. He's just the main dude's son. But Joe, Sawashiro. I didn't even need to call him Joe, just Sawashiro. He's like, you know what? I'll take the rap. And Arakawa's like, the fuck you are? I'm gonna find someone else to take the rap.
I don't think it would have worked out poorly if Joe did.
Yeah. You know what would have happened? The timeline would have been different, and Ichiban would have absolutely hung out with Kiryu more than he already did.
I think that also Masato would probably be less. He'd probably have by having someone actually in his corner behind him.
Okay. So I have one major grievance with the fucking with the ending to Like a Dragon. You might know what I'm talking about. Because, like, I love Like a Dragon. One of my favorite games ever. Maybe Infinite Wealth will top that. We will see. But I have
unlikely, but I think it'll be close.
I have one major grievance, and it's like during the ending when Ryo Aoki's like talking to Ichiban, talking about like, hey, you remember that host I was dating? Oh, she got married to that cop lady, cop dude, and I hung out with them during like the cop dude's birthday, and this was after I did my transformation into Ryo Aoki. And you know what she said? She's like, oh man, you're so cool and smart for someone as young as you. That's crazy. Can you believe that? She thought I was a fucking horrible monster before, and now she thinks I'm cool. And Like, I've seen that ending like 3 times. All 3 times, I'm like, dog, you looked like a crackhead back then. It's not because you're cool and rich and famous. It's because you looked like you were constantly dying.
Yeah.
I just wanted to grab him by the collar. It's like, you looked like you were going to die if someone sneezed at you.
Not even like medically, you just dressed like crap, dude.
That's...
A bit too.
You looked like a Japanese version of a crackhead. You looked like one of the worst people to exist. That's not because you are. I mean, you are. Kind of. But it's because you were not taking care of yourself. You were horribly depressed. And you looked like it.
Projected a bad image. And you scared off.
You looked like you had some bad mojo.
You of all the for a civilian, he looked like a Yakuza.
Exactly.
He looks like the stereotype of a Yakuza
Exactly.
goon, despite the fact that even the Yakuza goons dress nicely.
Exactly.
How I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you. But she would never do something so foolish.
She would never.
And is it true?
Never.
Uninvolved with the Kobayakawa
Except for the fact that
case?
you're telling me that she's been hanging out with you for months.
Is it true you didn't do nothing with the Kobayakawa case? Listen, man, I've never met the dude. I've seen him once when I was like signing up for school. That dude looked like an egg. We weren't gonna target him.
What does this mean?
What did they mean by that,
I
Chad?
suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
Yes, actually. That's right.
I have no reason to believe everything you've said. However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
I still love how the framing device for this game doesn't make sense. In the sense that they specifically like, alright, Miss Nishima, you don't have any time to do this interrogation.
It's like all right, we're giving you like 5, maybe 10 minutes. Use your time wisely. And it's like, all right, you got it. Who was the person who was giving you guns? Who was the person who was giving you medicine? What do you mean my sister was involved? Who is this hacker person that you're doing? Like, seemingly one after the other.
Please stop telling me about you banging my sister.
I don't need to know how you two were fucking nasty. Nasty style.
You especially don't need to fess up to the fact that you were cheating on her.
Oh, jeez.
What did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura?
That's immoral, but that's not what this interrogation is about.
All right, hold on.
Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura?
What did we do? We became Okumura.
Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me everything.
Oh, I think I already talked about that one book series on this chat. Never mind.
The book.
The King Killer Chronicles.
Oh.
Before we talk about the data
Maybe.
we got from Six,
Oh, is this when it's happening? Oh, I think it might be.
The point I just think about is that book series is supposed to be like a trilogy of telling the guy telling his life story. But the third book isn't out yet, and like it's supposed to be like, oh, the framing device is like a full day of storytelling. But the problem is that the book is way too long for that to hold any weight.
Oh, yeah.
The audio book of the second book is 48 hours long, and yet it's
Jesus.
supposedly being told over the course of 16 hours with breaks.
God.
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
Fuck the police coming straight from the underground.
Based. Whoever said that.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now.
Merchandising.
Expected we'd end up
Would
such
you
a big
post?
deal.
Would you,
It
man?
seems like the public would rather believe
I bet the
us
shit.
than
I bet
anyone
the
else.
posting that you don't see on the fan site gets ridiculous.
Oh, absolutely.
People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
I want to see the posts that Mishima like sees them, and it's like, oh, we're banning you from the forum.
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
Damn right.
In week 2, Mishima has already added a blacklisted the phrase "steal their fart."
Oh, that's great. Oh god, especially because it's a kind of a plot point that like Americans are using the fan site now.
That's just kind of.
You tell them, Inari.
And it's like I'm imagining there's one that's like an edit of fucking the Paul Blart Mall Cop poster to look like Joker, and it's like Phantom Thieves of Blarts.
First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents. The corporation Okumura Foods, more prominently its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
I want to check. I want to check out Metaphor one day.
Yeah. Say that again, Ryuji.
But it's $70.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
For real?
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents. I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them.
I get that, but still.
We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
They already tried putting Okumura's name in the nav. He has a palace for sure.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Hold on.
God, I forgot that like it's a plot point, or maybe I didn't forget. I just kind of blocked it out as the info was coming in. That's Akechi or someone involved with him was just botting votes.
Calm down a bit first.
You too, on? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Huh? No, but
I mean, there being a palace does kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
We're not gonna agree today then.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this. Even you, Ryuji.
This angry Q. Haru was very cute.
Yeah.
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up girls anyway. Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
He's got a point.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own. Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
And he never even apologized.
Show you who the useless one actually is.
All right then, bring it on.
Ryuji, stop.
Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well, this is goodbye.
All right, hold on. Let's just calm it down for a minute. For just a second.
Morgana, wait.
See you.
I bet he's back in no time. Damn it.
human. I have to be. Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now. I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do. Huh? That kitty.
There she is.
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me.
Well, yeah, you were making dumb comments.
To break my spirit so easily.
Oh!
We won't keep letting ourselves
Catchy, your face!
No, that's size. For some reason, An and Sai suffer from face melt or face warp syndrome.
My suspicion after the hackers
It's only those two, no one else. Everyone else suffers from like weird skeleton syndrome.
surely the Phantom Thieves doing.
But you know, that's to be expected. I'm terrified as to what the fucking the get smoked kid looks like.
Oh god.
If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
Straight up.
It's all for the sake of the case.
Come on, man.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai.
There's doing your job, and then there's just being cruel. And let's not mince words. Let's not get it twisted, Sai. You've been plenty cruel this game. It is a wonder that people love you the way they do, because the first half of the game, you are not fun to hang out with. You yell, you get really angry at Makoto for like almost, she makes one comment about the Phantom Thieves and you explode on her like she fucking desecrated your dad's fucking grave in front of your own eyes. Like, you gotta relax just a little bit.
You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
We first need to know what methods
The only prosecutor who's allowed to trespass onto like police territory is Edgeworth.
Caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society. I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing. It's a shame. Especially since we both want to capture the culprit.
It's crazy how much they set up Akechi like this, and until for the end of at least his vanilla arc to be exactly not this.
Yeah. To just randomly be like, "It's me, Austin," and it's like, wow, that sucks.
He's been a cool-headed foil to the Phantom Thieves, most of the games, the thing, you know?
Yes. But then you find out, oh, that is just him mask on. And he goes mask off, you know, once he's found out.
By putting on a more mask.
Yes.
Way more mask than anyone else.
And you know what? Props to Akechi. He knows how to make his mask on persona very annoying. But once he goes mask off, he's like, oh, I don't even have to hold back. I fucking hate you dudes. And it's like, yes, that's exactly what we want from you. Don't fucking pretend. Oh.
I'm really messed up.
Shall we dispose of it?
Leave it be. We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline. Is this really impossible alone? How horrible! I can't.
Mysterious person. Why, that silhouette? It could be actually literally anybody, because everyone's identical.
It could be who is that?
Again, yes.
Again, yes.
Have you seen Morgana?
Oh, I'm a little worried, buddy.
Me too. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
God, when am I going to be able to save? I just need to know. He's not home yet.
Aren't they all
Don't worry about it. Damn.
Oh well. Have a good day.
Also, I don't know if you can see, the calendar in the back is modded a little bit. It's modded for, you know, every month it's a new image. Can you tell what that is?
Is that Shadow Haru? I really can't tell.
That is Catherine Full Body. It's Catherine, and Catherine. The middle one's the Catherine with the Q. That's not what her name is. I feel like they missed out on doing that joke. Her name's Rin, but it's like, they should have just made her Catherine with a Q.
I mean, it is.
Yeah, but you know, not
but
really.
It isn't.
Yeah.
Mr.
Well,
But at least usable in it is actually a DLC outfit in Royal. That's cute.
yeah. There's Mr. Inui. Don't you look at me with your $30 haircut, looking ass. I'm talking about the Moai emoji, not fucking Android 13.
I think it's a shame. I've had Catherine Classic in my Steam library long enough for Full Body to come out.
Yeah.
And make it mostly redundant.
But they're not putting it out on PC for some reason.
Yeah.
Can I save when we're waiting for Morgana to come home? Please.
No.
Why is it playing the boss theme?
I don't know. Kind of cool though.
Yeah, you saw that. That was kind of funny.
Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
Mona's still not home.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
Oh, it's a good thing Haru's not joining the party in this stream because I'm working on something. So, Flaw, like when he first really caught wind of like what was going on with these streams, frick, this is a voiced thing. He brought up, you were there too. He brought up the idea of like Haru twinning.
Right.
And I was like, oh, I gotta do it. I gotta do it now because he brought that up. Okay, I can't save. I gotta make it. I gotta make a Haru version of the Final Fantasy XIV meme, twinning.mp4. Do you know what that is?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I gotta do it before she shows up in the party. And I got started on it because I was like, oh fuck, she might be joining soon. Not yet. But, oh, it's coming. I had to learn MMD, which is, you know, not a tall task, but...
Not easy.
It kind of is, but, like, you just gotta know what you're doing, and, you know, I did not. But, you know, it was kind of easy to pick up and figure out. Stream done, everybody. Tomorrow, me and the partner, Mr. Honey Frost, is gonna start plating up. So that'll be cool. So look forward to that. Anyway, see you later, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.